Ba-boom. Hello everybody and welcome this fine day. As I learned that most people know being sick kind of sucks. It does. I'm better. I still have a cough and snotty. I have loogie tissue at the ready. But other than that, we're gonna have a nice little game here. Life goes on. Work, bills, everything has to go forward. I learned this Monday as I was puffing and puffing. Also, welcome, beautiful Lucario. You stay safe on the road. Yeah. Oh, it got me. I knew it was coming though. I embraced it with open arms. I got a phone call, and it started with my mom, and she was sick. I was like, all right. And you can see the Discords I messaged like, you know what? I'm not streaming tonight. I went over. Dad was getting it too, and I was like, I cooked some soup and just hang out, you know, get everything right. I knew, and I was like, I knew I was gonna go. I was going over, and it was gonna be contaminated. You know, and then I got sick. Next day or two, I was like, felt the scratchiness, had the aches. I was like, I just popped gummy, stones, went in and out, took my cold medicine, and watched anime. That was it. And the last couple of days have been a blur. Besides me randomly posting stuff. There's no consequences with my actions in video games. It's true. We murder a lot of people in Minecraft, don't we, Lucario? We murder them in Minecraft, so we don't murder them in our imagination. Ain't that right? Alright, so we're definitely gonna give ourselves more health. I don't know what miracles are yet, but we're gonna get there. And then what's our starting hand? So damage dealing, block. Deal 9 damage into Wrath. Eruption. In this stance, you deal and receive double attack damage. Oh, 100% Lucario. I really want to go back to Minecraft. There's I mean, currently, okay. Currently, what's on my radar, because you're on posted it, and I saw it was at the end of the month, but it looks really good, is there's a KokeClips update. And that's kind of like a, you know, it's got a little bit of flavor of Terraria, Factorio, and Minecraft kind of all in one. Really light though versions. It's good though. You've seen me play KokeClips. KokeClips good. But they've got a cool new expansion coming out, so everyone will be playing that. That'll be interesting. Plus new achievements to unlock. I was thinking of that. There's the Spire I've been playing. There's an interesting game that I saw AJ was into, that it was on my radar, that kind of looks like first-person Factorio, but in a satisfactory way, and you get the bug attacks. It looks really interesting, actually. So these, see, we're balancing two different states of being, which is interesting. Anyway, next health, go forward. That's kind of like what's on my radar, but I'm gonna get to feeling better. I'm not in any hurry. Why is this got flames around it? Yeah, but that's the thing, is that this game, hold on. Let me pull it up so I have it, so I can tell you what it is. This game has, though, a lot of, like, the Helldiver side. So, like, in theory, you would be guarding the gates and dealing with the hordes while I build you weapons. Like, it's got more of that vibe as an option. It's not pure Factorio. Factorio, like, is the deep end. This has got a little bit of both. Yes, it's an awesome crossover with Dave the Diver. That's another thing going up too. But yeah, they did an awesome crossover with Godzilla. And they did a crossover with the game called the fuck was that game? Why is my brain Dredge? They also did an awesome crossover with the indie game Dredge, and Dredge is a really good game too. Crispy 100%ed it. I kind of want 100% it, but I'm not currently vibing with it. Where is this game? But Dredge has got like the Cthulhu kind of creepy, spooky. Yeah, Dredge is good though. Dredge is fine. Did Dredge freak you out? What happened with Dredge? Why you don't like Dredge? Is I can't find this game because I haven't organized my Steam library in freaking forever. There it is. The game I'm talking about is Star Rupture. Look, Dan's on it. Look, there we go. See, Dan's playing it, and you're on. But this is on the radar. Come on, I'll show you just a little bit. It's same people did Green Hell, so it's got a good pedigree of devs because Green Hell is good. Never picked it up on sale, but it was like $2. Perhaps.
Welcome, prisoner. I am Gal. Your
Also, welcome. I watch it too.
Liaison. You will have a chance to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients.
No, I understand that, Lucario. That's my same thing.
Here seems a lot better than
it's okay. It is satisfactory. It's the same game. I mean, you can clearly see it. Okay, but it operates like Factorio in that there's waves of enemies that are coming to attack you. So it's first-person Factorio with more the bug mutation direction, less the satisfactory direction. Satisfactory's got, you know, some local wildlife, etc., but it's not the same as Factorio.
penal colony. We definitely have.
Oh, it's
equipment.
cocaine. Oh, it's definitely cocaine.
What's the real probability of paying off our debt and going back home?
100%.
Really?
But you start as a wage slave, that's why you're there, and then... See? That's the things you gotta deal with.
Get up. I'll help
And
you.
it's co-op.
Reporting for duty. Science awaits.
Fascinating.
Let's build something.
See, that is satisfying looking. And you've got to send things up.
Ruptura activity detected. Hide.
And then there's like big weather events. They gotta survive.
Ruptura status stable. The Claywood Corporation.
We might play this
hopes it
tomorrow.
will have a wonderful adventure.
I need to play
and
this.
Quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Yeah, it is 100% in the same vein as, you know, Satisfactory, Factorio. It's in that direction. It's focused more on the automation than the base building. And it's got a little bit more survivability compared to Satisfactory is the big thing. With it, like, I mean, like, perfect freeze frame. So, you see, you got like a little base, a little tower, gotta guard it, got the terrain, and that looks like a horde of something approaching. It looks like they're landing in... Yeah, it actually looks like that's a crashed meteor. And they're breaking out and attacking. Possibly. It's not too bad. It's on, what is it right now? It's only $16 right now. It ain't too bad. It is early access, right? It's not too bad at all. Yeah, it's not. It's just got that vibe. It's got... See, now that's really interesting, the way that the whole defense is. And there's a lot of emphasis on putting a lot of the conveyor belts and everything to manage up in the air. Kind of like like a little monorail track, right? And look right here, you can see ammo being automatically loaded into the turrets. See, that's interesting. Little things like that in it. Anyway, that's just that. It's what it is. AJ is a beautiful human being and gifted it to me for Christmas. I messaged him because I saw he had it, and I was like, hey, this is interesting. Have you played it? I just was trying to get the deets. And then he just goes, oh, here, Merry Christmas, and poop, popped it. I was like, all right, cool. I guess we're going to have to play that because that was really on my radar. I don't know how long we'll stick with it, right? It's just one of those things that kind of we would try out, and it might be crack, and maybe we play it for a month, or it falls off, you know. I do have a lot of sugar daddies. You ain't kidding. And I can't polish the knob enough. I say it enough. If anyone asked anything of me, I would just do it. Like, you got some cool new X thing, or, you know, small streamer buddy needs help, or can you shout some fucking sign me up? I'm for it. I'm ready for it. I can't laugh. I'm gonna cough. I'm trying to hold back cough. But yeah, I mean, that's always known. Like, that stuff is always taken deep, and I would bend the world for everybody who's my regular around here. Everyone knows that. Yeah, I don't want to have no cough and fit. No. This is flaming. This is interesting. That's completely new. I've never seen that yet. So we'll focus on going that direction. I have no idea what it's gonna do, but we're gonna go that way. Alright, so we never played this class, so I have no idea. I never checked out the update, no. I just saw the clip you posted, though. You saw my comments on it. Assholes, for the record. How dare they just like, oh, hey, this cool guy's doing cool, wacky stuff. And he's, you know, for democracy and team play, gets you there and then murders you. Fucking bad. I hate that. They get the anti-streamer pedal for that. So these are the kind of miracles. So I guess we don't know that all of them in rotation, but I mean, that's free energy. I'll take it. Why not? So this is what's interesting. So if I use this, upon exiting the stance, I gain the energy. So I'm assuming if I did this card, it would exit out of it. But if I do an attack, do I exit out of it? No. Okay, interesting. So you have like a multi-turn setup potentially. And it holds the energy. Mm-hmm. You are tougher than the bugs, that's fact. And I kind of go back to the game, because I saw I watched FTL talk about it, was, yeah, that game looked really cool with all the walkways, railings, a lot of vertical. Plus, a game like that, when it's in early access, like, even though it can be kind of clunky, sometimes some of the bugs that happen are really funny. Great little clips, little moments. They're just fun. See, now, I'll take double damage if I do this, but if I do this, I don't lose any energy. I do need to catch up with the war bonds. There's a minigun now? Oh, God. I exited that stance, did the damage, but he's got extra strength. We knew that was a thing. But I can do more. But the interesting thing is I can now enter this. I wish I had just a little bit more attack, but if I do this, it'll take away the double damage and give me block. Interesting. So those two cards are really important from one hand to another. Okay. And we win. But yeah, there's a lot of catching up I need to do for sure in Helldivers. I'm just glad that they reduced the file size. It's now like so small. I could possibly just keep it downloaded on my computer next time I download it instead of it being 120 gigs or however much it was. I don't know if it was exactly that. Might be over exaggerating, but it was a lot. Ooh, Halt is interesting. Gain block but exit my stance. That's interesting. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Just basic attack. It costs no energy. That's just flat damage. I'm gonna take flat damage. So I learned the juggling a little bit better. Welcome to beautiful Euron. There's also another stance that makes you do 3 times damage. Ooh, okay, okay. Today's miracle is that. Might as well let them curl up, do their thing. And we will do this. And just do that because we can. Do that because we can. Now we're in calm. Or no, we're weakened, that's why. Do I need to do an eruption? I can actually. Get that energy. Give me a free hit. I get what's going on here with this class and the kind of importance of juggling. I don't mind it, but the problem with juggling something like this is number one, the more cards we get, the more iffy that gets, because you can't just reliably switch between your stances unless you get cards specifically for that. Can you send me a cursed photo? Always, of course. So this deck will definitely do better with less cards, and it's interesting how we're gonna have to. The thing with the juggling is that we're more susceptible to the bad RNG. It's kind of ties into the same thing I said the first time, but that's the thing I'm thinking about. Ooh, gold card already. At the start of your turn, gain energy. Increase this gain by 1. Oh. It's a ball of fur. Welcome. Long time no see. Great vibes to you. Also note this character is the most consistent for pros at getting far into the end game, which you haven't really gotten. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the end game yet. Yeah, we're still early. You sent me a cursed photo. You love Slay the Spire? Hey, this game, recently, this is the first time I've played it. Euron, who's in chat, told me about it years ago. One of those games I just never got around to. And it's got great reviews. I've enjoyed it. I love it a lot so far with what I've played. I haven't won a run yet with this class, the Watcher, yet. I've already won one with the Ironclad, the Defect, and the Silent. So far. What else? Also, got Slay the Spire 2 coming out in March. So I'm kind of playing this a couple months early, getting used to it because Slay the Spire 2 looked really good. Yeah, I think early access in March, Slay the Spire 2. Same devs too. It's gonna be really, really good. Okay. Out of all of these, this is the most interesting, cost 3 energy, but yep, same devs, very good. I'll take a look at that, Lucaria. We'll take a look at that once we've picked my card. Deal 3 damage 3 times, enter Wrath, shuffle this card to your draw pile. That might be good. I'm gonna take this one because this is wild. It's a big power sink in the early, but you just keep gaining energy. That could be really good. Maybe. And again, we're going to this one's flaming. I've never seen that before. I'm sure Euron or Isabella, for anybody might know what that is. Well, I'm gonna find out because that's where I'm going. All right, what do we got here in the Discord? What is this cursed image? Oh, I'm showing this on stream. Oh, this is amazing. You haven't seen the Flaming? It's been a while. Yeah, it's a good time to start getting into it. Plus, I'll be playing it. Try to be more consistent. I'm currently trying to get over being sick. Good old cold season. You replay it so that when you remember things and get good again, not that you're not good, just saying, then you can help me occasionally when I come across things and, you know, point out how I'm being a dumbass. It's perfect timing. Get back into it. Yeah!
Get down!
See, look, there you are. I could hear it right there. Perfect. All right, let me show this on stream. This is Lucario, by the way, everybody. I do not endorse this. It's highly illegal, but it's comedy gold. Lucario currently in his man cave. And this man, he's drinking and driving. Look at that. I love that red effect too, by the way. That mic looking sexy. Look, you just your whole setup, man, is just... Anyone who hasn't seen it, by the way, Lucario's got an awesome little man cave with the way he's got the lights. He's got like a little Tesla tower, some other things, and spoils his baby. Lucario's got it rocking. And I agree, completely the safest way. That's the way! It is the way. Alright, let's get back to our shenanigans, shall we? Question mark. What do we got? How many monitors do I have? Currently 3. I've lost my 4th. But recently I've been, well, sick and also a little lazy, to be perfectly honest. But I got like a $40 replacement at thrift shopping. Or just throw up random crap. Stuff up there. But currently just 3. Still rocking the high number. I love my multi-monitors. It's beautiful. And Isabella for now. Tech-wise, getting way better with AI. Still shit at code. Trying, but still shit at it. But most of all, I'm multi-streaming. And I have fiber now, which is also great. I love my fiber. As for potions, we have enough gold. I'll buy 2. 1,000 up, 1,000 down. I'm a happy camper. Let's be multi-stream now, which is really nice. So I got Twitch, X, Rumble, and YouTube. Mainly those other places just because why not? And also it's convenient for the VODs to be saved there so I don't have to download and transfer and do all that other crap. And if anybody sees me over there, then cool. You can annoy me anywhere. Anywhere you like as a buffer. You already know that. That's why you're a VIP. You're royalty here. You already know you can get away with murder. You already know. Yeah. VIP just means you're a very important person. You can post links, stuff like that. Also, not that you ever would happen, but if anyone ever bullied you in chat the wrong way, well then I would just kick him. That's really all that means. It means you're special. Definitely the market. Yeah, I too, Lucario, think about that. Anyone, I've already been, like, people have semi-bullied me on the street before, and then all of my chat, Crispy included, like, he's like, give me all the DMs, I'm gonna start harassing and sending stuff. Like, whoa. If anyone bullied me, it would be a bad day, but luckily nothing like that's happening. We're all having a good time and pulling each other's leg, and, I've gotta...
Get down!
Look, I didn't even push the button right! Yeah. You're more special than to know? Well, hey, we're all a little special, aren't we? I know I am. Everyone ever see that meme where it's the guy in the shirt It's from an older show, and he closes the closet door. He looks in the mirror, and he's like, "Am I retarded?" And like he realizes, like he gets the moment of self-awareness. He sees an actual picture of himself for what it really is. I see that every day. But you know, I get along. Have fun doing it. Do derpy stuff along the way. If the enemy has 30 HP or less, set their HP to 0. That's a good card. I'll buy that, and it's on sale, and it's a gold card, and only 1 energy. That's an execution card. I will take it. I bet you would, Lucaria. Did you find that video that I was talking about? God, if you did. You sure did. Yep, this is what I was referring to. See the tism. Our antennas lined up. It's perfect. This is what I was talking about.
I'm retarded.
Oh, Jesus. See, this, by the way, these recommendations, because of everyone linking me shit. Yeah, everyone linked me off fucking trolley shit. What the fuck is this? 5 million views, Jesus Christ. Anyway. This moment. This moment. We have all felt. A little bit? Nah, just for a moment. You're fine. Yeah, no, it's not just you, but we all know this feeling. Yep. Wake up, you kind of feel like the day's off, and you're just like, and then you're thinking about something, it dawns on you. You get like that lightning bolt, and then you look in the mirror, you're just like, and you know everything you did wrong, why it's all wrong, or you're just like, I'm retarded. And then you just move on about your day. You have to. And it sucks sometimes, but you have to. All right. Also, excuse me. We bit of disgusting loogie. Don't like that at all. So this is kind of cool, right? So we can do this. We can do this. To then murder him. Who's like a little murder. And then I can just murder you. GG, done. Yes, that's what I said. Like, we're all a little autistic, right? So our tisms, the antenna synced. Wavelengths picked up perfectly. I communicated perfect tism speak, as I like to say. It's a talent. It's a curse and a talent. Because someone will come in and speak in all kinds of weird lingo, and I'll react, and someone will be like, how do you know what they're talking about? It's like, well, their tism antenna kind of linked up. Everyone loves a little bit of murder. Yeah, especially in Minecraft. The sheep are not going to throw themselves into lava. You'll get a key from the Burning Elite. Oh. At campsites and shops, you'll be able to get the other keys. If you get all the keys in one run, you unlocked Act 4 for that run. Oh. I see. Right. That kind of reminds me of Binding of Isaac and Enter the Gungeon, where if you don't have certain things met, you can't get to certain levels, especially Enter the Gungeon with certain items or secrets, right? Or rounds. Okay. When all the autism combined, we become the special forces. It's true. 100%. All right. This could be good. Let's just change our stance. Deal damage with the last card played. This combat was an attack. Apply 1 week. Well, we can set that up pretty good. Both of those are not bad cards. None of these are really bad. We have some offensive already. Yep, I sure am as a ball of fur. Start downloading some Slay the Spire. It is the way. I think we're gonna take Empty Body just because we want some block mixed in. We have some offense with Judgment, and I want some Empty Body, and the stance change is gonna be really good. So it's the same elite, it's just they happen to have a key or whatever with the flame. That's kind of cool and unique. This is a really good card early for us. All right, it's Balfour. Beautiful. We can do some calm. Wake up here soon. Eruption right now early could be good. What's going to be the next card? We're going to have Empty Body, so we'll be able to break out of that. And then we have a Strike. So we'll do an Eruption. Funny enough, we could do this and then save that energy. But, nah. And then I guess defend for defend's sake. Why not defend? Why not? And we definitely don't want you to do 40 damage, so let's break my stand. Well, I should have attacked first because I had a damage boost increase. Oh well. This will hurt. The chance we get Judgment next round, but we won't have enough to kill him. Nah. $20 again, that's gonna hurt. Our energy's starting to stack up though, which is great. That early power card is paying off. Ooh. We might be able to use Judgment here. Oh, I think we're... Okay, hold on. We have the Swift Potion. And we have the energy. So close, too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drink this. We're gonna make this happen. Judgment. Oh, cool. More drawing. Emerald Key. There's the key you're talking about. So that's what that is up there. Oh, and you said that the rest and shops will pop up for the other keys. Okay. Okay. Flurry of Blows. Deal 4 damage whenever you change stances. Return from the discard pile to your hand. Interesting. There'll be an extra option. Okay. So scary in this situation is look at the top X cards on your draw pile. You may discard any of them. Yeah, that is very unique. We'll give that a go. I got 2 question marks. Yeah, we're gonna lean this way. 2 question marks. We don't really need to heal. But there's the ruby key. Why not? It takes up the whole rest, though. Interesting. But we won't have a market anywhere. Well, we might with the question marks. We might. Alright. We're gonna take the key, because, we'll have all the key. Wow. I just walked into all the keys. Okay. Sure. We're only in Act 1, but sure. What if we play 10 cards, draw 1 card? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, let's... Hold on, what the hell is this? So this is Lucario after I completed the race and crashed at the end. Okay, so Lucario's drinking and driving, everybody. I want you to take that in mind, okay? The title of this video already. Lucario's drinking and driving, and he just finished the race, and he crashed at the end. And this is him. I shouldn't be laughing at this. See right there, Lucario? That's the neighbor kid that's always stealing your Amazon packages, finally going, damn! Brought to you by Crash Bandicoot!
What
No.
happened?
What the fuck did I click? Whatever the recommendation, no. I was trying to hit pause. That was great, Lucario. That's 10 out of 10. Oh, here we go. Ooh, we could transform, remove a card. Not really a card I want to remove at the moment. I think upgrading a card in my deck would be a good idea. No, I can't tell that at all. You're always in the most devilishly charming mood as always, Lucario. Always. Alright, we're going to transform. What do we want to transform? What is this upgraded? Oh. Oh. Judgment's pretty good. What's the difference between these two? Always. That's how I make my money. Oh, I see. Thank you, Yaron. Okay. Cost 1 energy. Okay. I think I'm gonna upgrade Judgment, because Judgments are kind of like, oh shit, we're dying. Yeah, we're doing Judgment. Judgment all the way. We judging. Yes. I agree with you. It is a stronger choice. Wow, a lot of defense, huh? This will go pretty quick with this, so I mean we could do. Kind of want to pop this just cause. Crazy long or crazy good? I'm gonna guess taking too long. There is sometimes a weird delay. Yeah. I have it in my Twitch settings for low latency too. It'll just be that way. There might be a little delay for when it's above my head. I doubt it, but like, I mean, there's like this, right? Because here's like the Twitch chat. If you sent something, you'd see it pop up here. And it's about the same as, you know, the text above my noggin. But it changes. Yeah. It is unfortunate because I like responding. It's more fun that way. If I do eruption, I have weakness. But definitely judgment on one of these guys. I really don't want to take damage. It could have been. Maybe they switched the servers or something. Let me see. Luckily, though, everything on my end is all green. I'm happy about that. Normal delay? Yeah. Could be just a little momentary bump. I'm gonna do this, they're all gonna put armor on. There's no point in doing this eye right now because I don't have any cards in my pile anyway. Crispy! And from Sky, awesome! Hello! I'm alive! Great vibes to the Crispy family. Great vibes to the Crispy family. We're definitely gonna murder you. We'll definitely drop a defense, and I guess we're attacking twice. Doesn't really matter which one we attack. Either way, it's gonna hurt. Also, Crispy, I expect by the end of this month to see some reports on the training. That's what I expect. Ooh, we could do this. Now we do all the damage. Ooh. Apply 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Ooh. At the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. Like water. Well, that's definitely a Bruce Lee reference. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it. Enter calm in your turn. Interesting. This like water seems like a really, really good card. I like that pressure point though. I'm gonna do the pressure point to be different, but the like water I like a lot. Who doesn't like water? Speaking of water, let me hydrate. Cheers. That's a good zinger. I watch FTL. 11-ese sip Tennessees. It's always got to be better. That's a good one. You've been too sick with the flu to train. Yeah. Felt, Crispy. Felt. It's going around. Felt. Yes. I'm going to say no to him because I don't need the gold and I don't want the curse. Luckily, I didn't have it last year. Mine really kicked in the hardest on the 10th in particular. I'm definitely on the mend now, but it's still just a snotty. I don't luckily feel like bad. It's just annoying. And talking was annoying and it hurts. Whenever I stop the gamer, I know, right? By the way, Crispy, I know you're sick now, but did you see the new trailer for the KokeClips update at the end of this year? Or not this year, my brain. At the end of this month, excuse me. New year, but at the end of this month, the 28th, Yura had linked it, but there's a new expansion of KokeClips with a lot of new tech. Yeah, it's in gaming news. Go take a look. It'll be good though. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I was thinking about either getting some achievements leading up with the world that we currently have and maybe do a new world because of the new update, Or I was gonna message everybody and be like, does anyone really want to do that? Probably not. So maybe a couple days leading up, we start a new world and kind of get it all ready for the update would be the thought. Maybe. Either way, kind of depends on what everyone wants. I'm kind of open to either or. As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters. KokeClips is multiplayer, Lucario. You would love KokeClips. Yeah. KokeClips is more your jam, Lucario, than you know. It is multiplayer. It's multiplayer like where at any point, you know, someone can join in, have the gear, you know, whether it be like Valheim or Terraria style, and you can pop in, have fun, do whatever, build stuff, and so on. Yeah, we'll put KokeClips deep on your list. My apologies, by the way. My brain has been fucking mush for days. I've been a little extra retarded. I blame the sickness. Alright, so he's gonna get more and more enraged, so we need to do a couple of things. We need to do as much damage as possible. And then calm, because why not? And then I'm not gonna do empty body. Ooh! I gotta go back to Vayne. Yeah. That's awesome. Judgment is gonna be our best friend here. The problem that I have right now is I don't have enough rounds to draw Judgment again in the best time, so if I do this and this, it's not going to be enough damage. What do I need to get ready for? What are you doing? We can upgrade. Oh boy. Next dexterity, which will add us block. Alright, I don't know really what to do, so this is a good distraction. I will take you up on your distraction. What is this? Oh my god. What is this? Headphone warning? Okay, I appreciate that. Headphone warning, here we go.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Honestly, this is very relatable. This is autism to the 10th degree. This is borderline brain rot. There's no doubt. But I have to say, this feeling, okay, is relatable. You know why? Because we've always felt like we've had the day, right, where you're just like, you're jolly and you're just like, everything is great. And then something goes really, really, really fucking wrong. And then, but you still have the momentum of your happiness of the day. But when shit goes really wrong, this moment is exactly how it feels. When you still have the momentum of, I'm gonna have a good day, and then everything turns to shit, and you still are like, I'm gonna have a good day. That's actually relatable. And then let's do another one. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Again, headphone warning for this one. A begrudging good day. Exactly. All right, again, headphone warning on this. Super resolution. The fuck is that? Oh, it's super resolution. You know, I've clicked this gear so much in my life, and I've never seen super resolution before. I've seen a lot of weird things, but anyway. Again, headphone warning. Oh, I could imagine that Crispy picked this one, and the first one was you. See, I just look at this and just go, Nuggies! Nuggies! That's all that's what I scream in my head. Anyway. This is not really a headphone warning. I thought there'd actually be more. I kind of had it a little bit on the quieter side because I was unsure. This really is brain rot. Yeah, no worries, Crispy. It's always good to give a headphone warning, and if not, we can always change it and rewatch it. Like, it's better that than the other, so yeah, no, never be sorry for that. People appreciate that no matter what, because it's just the way it is, but we're all good now. Which one do I like more? I'm gonna say the first one, just because it's the most relatable. The Big Mac's twerking is just like pure brain rot. The other thing is brain rot, but it has this thread of like relatability in it. It's really thin, but a thread. And it's the contrast to the extreme is really funny. The Big Mac's or Happy Meal twerking or It might be your pick, Crispy, but I gotta be honest. Sky might have won that one if that was the bet. Sky won. So yeah, you'll have to get your fingernails painted pink. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. And also, when you get them painted, it won't just be like the flat pink. It's gonna be the sparkly or glittery kind. I'm sorry. I've already said it, and I can already hear the moans and the groans, but them's the rules. Excuse me. This will be really good. This will take 6 damage. Diva is what it's called. That's actually kind of interesting. And I'm calm. Ooh, we can make it to where we draw judgment. That's super good. So let's do this. Choose any number of cards to discard. We're gonna discard both of these. And that leaves judgment, which will be a part of the draw, which is beautiful. And then judgment. Wait, why did we draw? Wait a minute, am I... Gain 7 block. I did the scary. Why would I attack just then that I draw a card? I'm not complaining, but I didn't want to draw judgment right now. I wanted to draw judgment the next turn. That's why I did that card the way I did, because there was no indication that I was going to draw a fucking card. Because this ruins my whole plan and I don't want to take the damage. It does. You know what really sucks more is I realized that it's this relic that screwed me. I realized what made me draw a card. And see, when I played the 10th card just then to attack, I drew a card. It sucks. It sucks so hard. Oh my god. How did I redraw judgment? I'm not complaining. But I mean, okay. I'll take it. Okay, start my turn. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Sweet. Retain 12 block for protect. Draw cards until your hand is full. That's an interesting card. Yeah, we'll take that. Interesting. You have the fun.
I lost my armor.
Okay. Oh shit! No, don't do that.
Lost my armor.
Oh Jesus.
I lost my presence. I lost my height.
I lost my size.
I lost my fear factor.
Remember who you are. I lost my armor.
Why is it funny?
I lost my presence. I lost my height.
God. This is stupid. I gave it a like. You gave me finally vintage brain rot? What the hell? Oh god, Lucario sent me a bunch of pit. Oh Jesus. Alright, we're only gonna play one of these. And I'm gonna play the one that I recognize because it's the most interesting. I don't even know what the top one is. Don't post anything in the DMs. I'm gonna be showing them on stream. Don't I'm trusting. Don't do anything. I love this. Okay, this, by the way, is like OG internet, and I think is... If it's the original, I love this. I don't know if they've changed this. I'm gonna do a headphone warning because I don't know. But if it's the OG, I love this. Right? It's amazing. I love it! That's the OG brain rot. That's beautiful. That's the shit. The other two I'll save for later. Those are from me. Thank you, Lucario. Alright. No, but see, this is the thing I watch FTL. I'm translating it. I'm translating OG internet into Zoomer language. There's a couple of things lost in the translation. You know. Yeah, so it's, that's what they view as brain rot. It's fine, it's fine. But no, it's not brain rot. It's amazing. I will, Crispy. Get to feeling better. Sky, take care of him. Great vibes, as always. Be awesome. Okay. I'm wrong. I admit. I won't do it. But you know the Zoomers are gonna say it's brain rot. You know that, right? Oh look, I drew all nothing but defense. Mucho lost in translation. I've tickled the tism and I watch FTL. He's got a rant on them Zoomers. Show him the drip, I watch FTL. Show him. Show him the deep lore. Yeah, thinking guy. No, it's funny you say that, you're on the thinking guy, but I also think of there's like equivalent with the Pooh Bear, where the Pooh's like this, he's like thinking. He's tapping. When you said that, I thought the Pooh meme to be exact. Both work. Okay, we're gonna draw a card soon. I need to remember this. No, I would never. That would be now that would be blasphemy. Ooh. This is the first time I've seen cards with retain. I like that a lot as a feature. Crescendo is a good name for that card too. I'm gonna take Crescendo. We will be healing. Bet your ass will be healing. Did you? Do I think I'm ever gonna get back to Warframe? Maybe. To me, it's kind of just a neutral zone. You want me into Warframe, Lucario? I know there was a recent update. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I won't put it as a no, but I won't put it as a hard yes either. I'm gonna put it firmly in the right in the middle. One thing that in particular that this is a weird thing, but like part of me is playing things kind of tepidly just because as soon as we get knowledge of the Dave the Diver DLC, we're replaying Dave the Diver because I won't be able to contain myself and I love that effing game. So as soon as I get a date, things will be happening. It might be Isabella Fur. I don't know, but this one's a pain in the ass and hurts. I know that. Oh, believe me, Lucario, you'll be the first to know. Believe me. So this is gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of things going on here. What are you gonna do to get invited to the server, the Discord server? Nothing. Hold on. Oh, I got you covered. Absolutely nothing. Oop. There you go. When you join, just let me know, and I'm gonna give a little tag. Yeah, there you go. Hardfly. There we go. I'm going to give you the follower tag. There you go. You're good to go. I don't know who the I'm Emma is. That was probably a bot. I don't know who the hell they are. But they could be deleted because they're not important. That's the way that works. All right. Welcome. Now, we're definitely gonna do pressure point. We got 6 hit points coming. Do I want to go into block with the comms? Let's save the energy for later. So yes, I don't need to use this card. We'll definitely use both of these. I can enter, so I could enter Wrath, play both of these, but then I wouldn't be able to play this. I could, instead of playing, well, no, but this saves the energy. I guess this puts me in calm though too. Or no, this would take me out of calm. I'm gonna do this. And then simply exit my stance. Then I've got my block and we're good to go. Perfect. Absolutely freaking perfect. All right, we got that. We got a bunch of defend. Judgment I can't use. At least we got plenty of defense, I guess. I can draw a bunch of cards too if I want, which I kind of do. Well, that burn's gonna suck. Empty Body is gonna be a really good card for us. I was hoping for more, I guess, but I just don't want to be hit. We only have 29 health, so we'll do this. Perfect. Okay, you're just gonna debuff. We have Eruption we can do. Oh wow. I don't. Do I want to go into calm though? He's not going to attack, so there's no need for us to. We've got a good chance of drawing a bunch of hitting, and we have Judgment on the way. I'm going to take 2 damage. Yeah, we'll stay this, because we'll be able to do more damage. If I can get you below 40, we'll win. There's Judgment. Empty Body's gonna be good for us. Let's do... I was hoping to draw more offensive cards. Damn. So we'll draw on attack, but... Does it do any? No, it doesn't even work. Okay, I was wondering if it did any damage. Well, let's do that. So we'll at least take the... We won't take damage, but... Well, we're gonna take the burn, but... Nah! We got plenty of energy. We got no worries for energy. We just have other issues. Wow! Well, you did give me the perfect hand. I can't complain. Well... I might need to do Blessing of the Forge because I don't think I'm going to do enough damage. Because this would be 18. That's not going to be enough damage. But even if I upgrade them, I don't... Oh, we have vulnerability too. Alright. Let's throw. Drink. 13 damage. 13. Okay, we're good. I couldn't remember if the mark did damage or not. GG. Ambrosia. Enter Divinity Stance. You can only have 1 stance at a time. Okay, I don't even know what Divinity Stance even does. Oh. Volt is interesting. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. That's a very interesting power card depending on the other cards and potions we pick up. Currently, I can't think of a use for it, but that's a very, very interesting card. And then Scroll we already have, which was already pretty interesting, and we did use it. I'm going to say Volt because I could see situations where that could be very useful. And taking a whole extra turn could be good. Most of the time, we probably won't be using this card. It'll probably just be in the rotation, but for the niche opportunities that come up, we'll give it a go. Could remove 2 cards, double effectiveness of potions. We could get 3 relics, but we would obtain a unique curse. We're kind of weak on relics right now, and we have the keys. I don't know what cards I would get rid of. Curses are always fun, Yeah, fun for you. The Watcher. If we got rid of a card, I would get rid of probably 1 defend and 1 strike just so we have more in the rotation. Never disputed it. But we're gonna risk the biscuit. Let's go Curse Bell. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Okay, Bronze Scales, Thorns. All right. The next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. Oh. For each curse in your deck, start each combat with 1 strength. Wow. The Voodoo Doll. The Voodoo Doll. That's actually a good card for us. Or a relic, and the card we got. That was all a positive. I'm happy with this. We definitely want more elites because we want relics. All the shops seem to be kind of in the middle, so we're gonna go like this way, loop around, hit the elite, and then kind of go in this direction so we can hit the shops. That's the roughly where we're gonna go. And we got the birds. Smacks in your head now? Good song. 1 times 5 is how they're attacking. That's okay. Oh, got the curse bell. Ooh. So this will give us the block. Judgment will kill one of these guys. We'll definitely do that. And then we can attack one of them. Do that. Perfect. Now we take no damage. GG. GG. Did he? We'll tell him thank you very much, and that's very awesome for him. I love Valen. I hope he's doing fantastic. Oh my god, that's amazing! I will show. It's accurate. For context, that's my foot for the record. That's a beautiful, beautiful tattoo. I didn't even know I had it. You love it, right? Ah, oh, so good. God, I love it. Great vibes. Much love. That was I needed that. That was great. Actually, you know what? I think I can kill you if I do crescendo. Come to think of it, because this actually does damage. Well, no, I think I can actually kill you. Yes. Didn't it say it would do 14 damage? Oh, because it's in flight. Oh. So now I'm gonna take 20 damage because I'm a dumbass. All right. The joke had like 5 years setup. It did, but those are the best. Those, okay. The best thing about that, right, is, I know, get good. I know. I won, but I took needless damage. Thank God the thorn saved me, but still. Just lucky. What a fitting card. You have that sound? So do I.
Get done!
Uh-huh. So do I. I'm gonna do the get lucky, or the lucky, because why not? But yeah, those jokes that set up for years at a time, they're the best. They're like finding something you lost years ago, right? And then you find it, you're like, oh, there it is, and you just feel this joy. Or even, like, if you hadn't seen a friend or whatever in a certain amount of years and they remember, you're like, yeah, and just boom, click. The best. Cinema. So you're gonna do 10 damage. That's gonna hurt. I stand corrected. You are correct. Nostalgia. I love nostalgia though. So you're gonna do 10 damage. We're gonna do a defend. Definitely do some energy. We're good for the future. And then we'll be able to draw a card too, so that'll be good. By the way, out of all the classes in Slay the Spire, which one's your favorite? Is it... I'm gonna guess that your favorite's probably the Silent. Is it Motherfuckers? Would be my guess. I know Euron's is the defect. I kind of am a little bit of a fan of... so the first one is Ironclad. This is the first class you get. The defect is the blue lightning guy, like the robot. More like a golem, honestly, but tomato. And then the Silent is the rogue poison with like the bull skeleton. And then the Watcher, when we're playing, is the fourth class. Ironclad's pretty good because you can stack the strength and you can tank stuff. You have to check your stats. Tell me what your best class is. Alright, so definitely gonna do that. I don't want to do Eruption. Well, we can do Eruption. Yeah, you know what? We can. I should have done that before doing the mark, but that's alright. Suffer! As soon as I draw Judgment, you're gonna suffer. This is a really good card. I don't really want to... I don't really get to use it the way I want, but, you know, it is what it is. So we can change our state, which will do only 10 damage instead of 20, and we get 7 blocks, so we'll be able to block most of it. We might be able to kill you, though, depending on what we draw. Yeah, we're gonna kill you, alright. Should've done that first. Fear no evil. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy intends It's to attack intercom. Interesting. Windmill strike. Retain. Deal 7 damage when retained. Increase its damage by 4 this combat. Oh. So we retain it. Deal 7 damage when retained. Increases its damage by 4 this combat. That's 2 energy though. That's interesting. Flying sleeves is good too. Yeah, that's definitely a boss killer. Let's get judgment for though. We don't have that much defense. Believe it or not. We have a lot of attack, but we don't have that much defense. See, this would go really good if I had that power card be like water, but I don't. Currently, I'm not, no. No, I'm playing the Watcher, which is the 4th class. I'm doing that because I wanted to beat a run with each class. And I've done Ironclad, the Silent, and the Defect. This is the 4th one, Ironclad. Is this your favorite? I was, but that was not with this class. And I was sad I couldn't use the body slam feature that you get from Ironclad in the Defect when I was doing that. Unfortunately. Because it was lost value, so I was sad about it. Because we retain this is nice. This is interesting, but I don't like that it costs 2 energy. But I guess we're getting runs where we have like a ton of energy. So I guess we'll do that. Just to be a little different. Oh, not the skull. Ooh, we lose 6 HP, but we gain 90 gold. I want the riches. Oh, we can lose more HP for more gold? I mean... I got you as a ball for. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't gotta tell you. It's true. How long has it been since you played, for the record? Out of curiosity. Okay, remember you said. I remember you said earlier, like I think it was a few years. Okay, no, it's just 2019. This game's already 7 years old. Don't do it. What if you learn for Full Metal Alchemist? I know, but the greed! The greed! No, Lucario, the greed! We'll do more. I mean, we already took damage. We could keep going. I'm kind of curious what happens if you do it too many times also, but like... we did it twice. We'll leave. It's fine. Fine. It'll pay off later. Ooh. I might be able to kill you. Oh, I'm so close. No. Oh. Damn. There's a little damage coming our way. I don't like it. Well, let's do this. Oh, we've got Eruption. This isn't going to do me any good because I won't have any energy to play anything anyway. I could do more defense, but it's only 3. because I've got the stupid weakness crap. I got 21 damage coming my way. Let's do this. I'm gonna take the damage no matter what, so I'm gonna do pressure point so I can start working on you a little bit. But it's gonna hurt. I'm being punished already for the greed. I know it. I know it. Well, there's our windmill. There's our judgment. That's a good card. My favorite card so far. See, now this potion would have been really good with that other card that we had as an option, but we didn't pick him. Ooh, just lucky again. Shimmering Fury. Ooh, at the start of your turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. Flying Sleeves upgraded. Yeah, maybe they'll do that in the second one. Maybe they'll do some more like announcements or kind of jive it up a little bit, so to speak. Give it a little punch. They kind of do that with Hearthstone, don't they? I know it's a different thing, but they definitely have a lot of sound effects in particular. I hope they do that because I've seen the trailer for the sequel. Yeah, Hearthstone. That's a long time ago, though. I think it's still around. The Blizzard World of Warcraft world card game. I'm sure you know that. Yeah, and each card has its own effect. And I love, too, like, the little text bubbles that pop up with whatever hero you're playing as. You know, and, like, for, like, the final blow or, like, the big blows, like, the whole, you know, the whole character will hit harder or there'll be different effects. So, like, the kind of way they do that, I could see them building upon, you know, come to think of it. Yeah, the ending line. Come to think of it real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's see the trailer for the second one, because I don't actually, they might do that a little bit. It's gonna look a little different. So this, you know, we're playing the first one, and this is the trailer for the second one, coming out in March. So keeping the basics. They definitely look a little different. A little bit more 3D, it looks like. So you get like a little minion now? So like a summon?
Oh.
It looks like what they've done is they've done something a little clever. They've polished everything. Yeah, there's no sharpness. That's all like more smooth. It's a little different. I felt that way when they kind of did that to Darkest Dungeon too. But the play style of that was a little bit more my kind of issue with it. And we still could go back to that too, but so I know what you mean. We'll see. There's a question mark now. A Necrobender. So there won't be the defect anymore. They're keeping the Ironclad and the Silent. Yeah. That was wild. Hold on. He fishes the card. That's actually kind of cool. Play Spire 2 though. Yep, early access 2026. Oh, they kept it to 5. No, they moved it. This is an old trailer. It's not 2025. This is lies. But it'll be early access, but it'll probably be good. If this game is any indication, at the very least, no matter what, they're gonna be, you know, hammering away at it, so. I'm gonna do this just for more damage, since we already have a coin. And then we want heals, so we're gonna go here and then up and then hit the elite. Like so. Like so. So overall, what do you think, Isabel Fair? How would you rate the feel so far for 2? Are we like, so 5 being like right normal, you know, 10 being overhyped, and then 0 being underhyped? Would you put like 6 or 7, 3 or 4? Do I watch anime? Yes, I watch too much anime. Yes, I watch a lot of anime. I don't think I keep Windmill. Third Eye would be a good idea for us. That would give us the block. Am I a basic pitch or what? For anime? No. No. Well, yeah, no. No, it depends. It depends on the person I'm having a conversation with and whether or not it's recorded. But no, I've dabbled in just about all the most extremes you can imagine in the anime world. Dragon Ball Z, my favorite? Dragon Ball Z was my first. So there's always a special place because of that. It's kind of what pulled me in. It was the one cartoon when I was a kid that my dad would watch, like on Saturdays. That he'd actually like get into with me. Because he liked the characters too. So that's why it's kind of special. But I don't know, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Dragon Ball, it's always my favorite, but I don't know, my favorite of all time now, I guess I'll take the easy way right now, which is say Dragon Ball, but there's a lot of really good animes I like. Like, I watched and got into and fully caught up on Bleach. I like Bleach a lot. I mean, that's like, but those are all the main ones. One Piece, but like, I do really like Neon Genesis is a good old classic one. Jujutsu, it's a good dark one. Full Metal Alchemist is the go-to everyone likes, which is really good. As for all like the big main standard ones, like I haven't done Naruto yet, but I've fully caught up on One Piece and Bleach, which were the big ones. The newest Bleach I loved. Those are just the ones I can name. Yeah, I'm just the top things, but like Shadow Garden is one I like a lot. Don't start with me. Fucking hold on. All right, we got Hell's Paradise, which is currently releasing. Okay, we got Frieren, okay, season 2, which is gonna be the shit. That's not fucking basic. That's the shit. Okay. Also, what the hell else do we have? I've got a guilty, like, you know, wholesome, rainbowy one. All right, that's a guilty pleasure. That's just about cooking. A guy and his dog and cooking. Okay, I like that one. That's pretty basic. But if we want lewd, I mean, there's High School D&D. Okay, there's Jesus. There's a lot in the hentai direction if you want to go that way. I just was naming the most known. Also, Nathan says One Piece is the best. If you don't agree, suck it. One Piece is pretty good. I don't know about the best, but it's pretty good. Okay, Goblin Slayer is the go-to. Goblin Slayer is how me and Crispy like really appreciate each other's stuff. Goblin Slayer I love. The first season in particular. Solo leveling's good. Yeah, now solo leveling is the basic bitch thing, okay? That's just as popular as everything else. It's the great. Don't get me wrong. I love solo leveling. All right? Arise, motherfuckers, arise. And you got Konosuba. No game, no life. I've not done that yet. I need to finish Attack on Titan. I pretty much have gotten all that up to the final season. I still kind of know already. But hold on. Let's see the top 100 anime of, I don't know, all time. Do that. I'll give you a list of shit I've seen. All right, here we go. Cowboy Bebop, yes, I've seen. Amazing. Steins Gate, yes, amazing. One of the best tellings and ways to utilize actual time travel in a story, amazing. Berserk, I've only seen the OG, not seen the newest 3D crap, okay? But the manga I've heard good. I hate that they can't be finished. Not seen the rest of these. No. Some of these are movies. Hunter x Hunter, I love. Reincarnated Slime is good. New season of that coming out, the final season. Overlord is amazing. To put it in perspective of how much I love Overlord, don't even... You can't outweeb me right now. There's not a way. Hold on. I have under cool stuff. I have this, by the way. Love is War is amazing. One of the characters in Love is War. Hold on. Pause that for a moment, even though that's amazing. One of the characters in Love and War is literally in my intro to my stream. Little Miss Chaos. Little Miss pretends to be stupid. I do not lose. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I've not even started. Don't even. Hunter x Hunter is good. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Fear the Ants. Okay. Well, the rest is Monster I haven't seen yet. I've heard good things about though. Vinland Saga. I wanted to start this, but then I heard issues with the second season, so it kind of made me hesitant. Death Note's amazing. You would love Death Note, by the way. Great one. One Punch is good. Season 3 is crap. Also, maybe Nathan. Also, by the way, welcome, Nathan. I need to watch Black Lagoon. Neon Genesis, great anime. A lot of these I haven't seen. Claymore I haven't. Full Metalist I have. Demon Slayer's good. That's the main thing. Recent movie was good. What about Chainsaw Man? Have you watched Chainsaw Man? The new movie for it is also really, really good. I'm really big into jiu-jitsu at the moment. No, that's good. Psychologically. Oh, no. Oh, that's an anime. Something was referenced. I haven't seen that one, though. This top 100 is not accurate to me at all. Anyway, I do have a pretty big list of anime I've watched, but there's plenty more I could watch. There's no doubt about that. My problem is I don't have anyone to watch it with. That's my problem. See, ReZero is amazing. I love ReZero. Trigun memes trying to get me into, but I haven't done. Apparently there's some kind of remake. I might be out ignoring it because it probably is outrageous. What did you say? When you see people play games like this, you can imagine that they smell like pure dog water. You're saying I smell like a wet dog for playing a card game. That's fair. That's fair. Some people don't like it. Diddy! That's a good plushie. And that bunny. That's a great... ReZero is amazing. I love ReZero. Also, Shield Hero. I like Shield Hero. Another one. I tried JoJo Bizarre's Adventure. I'm not interested in JoJo. We're almost done with this. What is number 100? They didn't even put Dragon Ball Z in the top 100 anime of all time. And I'm going to tell you, that's kind of bullshit. Okay, I get it, but like, some animes might not be the best in like directing. Okay, but they had the most influence on the whole industry. He's correct, and there's always at least one. Anyway, that's anime rant down. But yes, I've watched them. Also, Isabella Fur, can we take a moment? Okay, hold on. I have a channel in my Discord, okay, called All the Things Weeb. Okay, I literally have a channel that's about weeby shit. A lot of anime does not equal good anime. That's true. That's 100% true. Anyway. There's Valen. Yeah, but but I like the screaming and the punching. But yeah. In terms of like story and like philosophical like brain teasing, no, it's Dragon Ball. It's, anime comment. Well, you can blame Isabella for that. It tickled the tism. Do I like anime? Do you want? Oh, you're just a basic bitch. You watch the basic stuff. Make me go crazy. Excuse me. Still being sick sucks. Mission accomplished. Okay. Good. Alright, so you're gonna attack, that's gonna suck. I don't really want to draw, we're good at that. Pressure point. Let's do you because you'll die soon, hopefully. Judgment, especially now. Okay, Evangelion, okay, Genesis. Okay. You would consider basic. Most people are scarred by that. Okay, for the record. One Piece and Dragon Ball are they're the mainstream anime. They are basic now because everyone sucked it in. Dragon Ball's fighting it, but that's because they're in mourning. And everyone's sucked into One Piece for, well, Mr. Beast is to blame, and Netflix because everyone's into that. Which it's been good. The live action, the first season I saw, actually I actually enjoyed. I haven't seen the second yet though. But yeah, as for all the other niche ones, there haven't been too many that have caught my eye, but I haven't gone digging too much. Currently, I got a lot of people pushing me to watch Naruto, which is one of the big three, but I just haven't taken the time to sit down and start that. I don't wanna. We're gonna keep Windmill, the damage. And we're going to do this. I can discard you at least. I don't have to do what people tell me. I'll keep that in mind when I'm referring and communicating with you, Isabella. That's a great bit of advice. I don't always have to listen to what people tell me. So next thing you tell me, I just won't listen to. Yes. I love it. Also, Konosuba is amazing. I love Konosuba. I've rewatched the third season when it came out a couple of times, and then I did rewatch it dubbed because it was good. But yes. And then earlier, Lucario, Dr. Stone's a really good one. I do like Dr. Stone. There's a long list of animes too that I've watched that I'm waiting for like a second season, but I don't know if they'll ever come, unfortunately. But there's like a lot of niche animes that kind of picked up like that. If I went through like the seasonal list through the years, I could probably pick up a few. And I'll keep that in mind, Nathan. I don't know that anime off the top of my head. Also, I will say that a part of me, I bring great shame when I say this, but a part of me is not the best with the Japanese names of certain animes. The American in me, I remember the simple names. So there's a little bit of that. Sometimes when I see the picture, I'll remember it better. I need a picture, Puck. Vinland Saga's good, yeah. I watched a couple of episodes because I wanted to get into season 2. I always watch it in sub first. I will watch it in dub after I've seen it a few times and I want something in the background because I want to re-enjoy it. But the nature of the internet, I will watch them as soon as they drop, so they will be sub. My first introduction is always sub. I have attempted a few times and failed horrifically to learn some Japanese because one of my personal goals is I would like to listen to anime and know what's going on without reading the subtitles. I don't know if I could speak it for shit, but that would be a dream of mine. But I haven't gotten there yet. I'm not that. I understand some words. I occasionally will hear things and I'll know what's going on, but I hate that shit. Anyway, my headsets are not off. Yeah, there are a couple of dubs for certain anime I don't mind. Like, one that doesn't come off as super bad. It's Konosuba's dub isn't too bad for what it is. It's not bad. I prefer the sub in particular. There are certain main characters that like I don't like the dub of at all. An example of this is Black Clover. I love Black Clover. I love the sub voice of Asta. Okay, I do not like the dub voice of Asta. Nothing against the voice actor. It doesn't click with me for whatever reason. It just doesn't. Disastrous Life. I have not seen that. One of the best dubs out there. I'll keep that in mind. I've got a list too. You know me, Valen. Give me something, I'll get to it eventually. It's in the list. But there are a couple really good dubs out there. Not many, but there are some. All right, do I want the energy? We take the 6 hit where health is low. We are playing a game. But the conversation's better. I don't have judgment. I can kill you, which I do want to do. You didn't want to watch it? See, that's felt. Yeah. I feel you. That's good appreciation. You know what? Hold on. Let me copy this text. I'll put it on the watch list. Got one season, I presume. It's got a dub. I'll be able to burn through a dub pretty quick. I'm assuming like what, probably 12 or 26 episodes. Make a little notepad. There we go. I have the name saved. Easy peasy. Alright, so you're gonna do a weakening. Let's go ahead and damage you. And we'll discard that. We're not gonna do anything with this. Suffer! And then there's Judgment. That's beautiful. Ooh. Okay, so Windmill's a little bit better than I realized, especially once we're in this mode. And then now you're dead. Ooh. Gain 10 block, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Oh. Omniscience, but it's 4 energy. That's really interesting, though. I'd have to have Diva form already activated and have energy for that to happen, or draw that right away and use my my miracle. But what cards would I want played twice? I mean, something like Vault would be interesting, I guess. Windmill, maybe. That's interesting. Yes, and welcome, AJ. Welcome, your beautiful face. Of course you can. You are a mod. This is your power. Of course. Okay. I'm here for it. I see where this is going. This is interesting, though. I'm not gonna do it. Get some water, bud. That's what I'm doing. He's trying so hard. I feel his pain. Granted, mine's from sickness. But still, I feel it. He's holding his throat. He can't do it. He's catching his breath. You know what this is? You know what this reminds me of? This is amazing. Yes, it's exactly what it is, Valen. Good reference, too. Klopp's great game. This moment, when he gets over this, that's the first, like, phase in Elden Ring. You know, the first boss, you're like, you finally got it. And then this moment, it's when you're like, you're catching your breath, and you're like, I don't know. You try. He's so close! He's crying! And he just went over it! Oh my god! Come on! Do it! He's like, I'm locking in! Lean forward! Oh, that was great, AJ. 10 out of 10. He tried. His effort was commendable. I loved it. All right, we're definitely gonna rest, get some health. Oh, that was great. 15. I love when you find those videos. You know, AJ, I know as silly as this is, for me, okay, maybe this is brain rot. It most likely is brain rot. I'll accept that. But what you're experiencing probably was semi-stoned. My fault. I don't know why, but for me, it was this video. I don't know why. I watched it like 15 times. and it just, I couldn't stop laughing. It's lost its, you know, luster now, and I just haven't been I've been lazy, but yeah, it just, I couldn't help it. It's back on Netflix. Also, Valen didn't. Hold on, I'll fix something. I've missed you, by the way, Valen, for the record. Sorry that your link got taken away. Let me fix that right now. Sorry that your link got... Also, I heard myself. I did not want to do that. Don't do that! I did miss you, of course! You kept coming around various times, for the record. Yeah, that's what I figured. Don't matter. I'm just always happy and appreciative when everyone, but no, I feel you. You're perfectly fine. You know how I am, Vale. Plus, you're always welcome here. Always, always, always. Also, can I... Excuse me? Squeeze me? I broke it. Burnout and everything else, I decided to break it. So now I've been kind of just going with the ebb and flow. I tried starting it up again, but I only went for about like 150 days. I got to 5 years. Right at 5 years, give or take 10 days, somewhere around there. I stopped. Which was fine. There we go. Yeah, you can post things. Alright, Lucaria. Alright, let's make sure we rest, though. Will do. Great vibes. Yes, I agree. I kind of want to start it again, but at the current time, I'm just going to go with the ebb and flow of things. Work on proving. Got to find a Mrs. Coke. Also, trying to take some of my weekends off, time with dad, stuff like that. Not in any hurry. I think probably... She will, that's true. That's very true. But I think probably in a few years, I might be able to start up again, but at the moment, it's just going to be the ebb and flow. Who knows? In 2 years, life might throw something at me. God knows what. That's what I feel like. So I'm not making any commitments. But if I happen to get a streak of a couple of days, you know, 200 or 300, I'll take it. How old am I? Currently 32. I'll be 33 this year. Alright, we're gonna keep this. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried. Like I said, I'm kind of, the real crux of it is just dad time, because there's, for the record, knock on wood, like, no issues, medical, everything's been 100% great, no issues. But this is that thing in the back of the head, so it's like, you know, in 10 years, I don't really know. So, next couple of years, do this, have some fun, family time. I'm not in any hurry. Computers aren't going anywhere, and hopefully by then I can plug into the Matrix, AI will take over, and it'll be some real fun. That's the plan. In the meantime. Alright, definitely this. We got 12 damage coming. Judgment we can't do anything with, so I'm not even gonna touch that. We'll discard both. We'll discard just that. Oh, because of that, well, that kind of worked out. A 100% with you on that, Valen. I hope that too. My parents, probably not. But for you, I really hope so, for various reasons. Which, as a fellow nerd to a nerd, mainly. But yeah. There's a good chance that Isabella Firm might beat the both of us, honestly, for that, but we'll see. We'll see. But that is the goal, hopefully. It's getting there. Getting there. Also, I still have a bad habit of, right? Also, I don't know about you. I know maybe it's just me, maybe it's my soul. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But every time when I talk to AI now, I still say thank you. And, you know, its name, I show gratitude every time because just a part of me, I can't be mean. I couldn't be mean to it if I wanted to. I just can't, even if I'm frustrated. Yes, thank you. I'm with you. We are pro clanker here. Pro clanker. I'm sorry to hear that as ball for. It felt. Let's listen to me. Indeed. All right, we'll do some striking. It's gonna hurt. I'm not gonna go into that because that'll hurt. Try? It's crap. Absolute crap. Shouldn't have done it. Well, I'm gonna take the damage no matter what. I'm gonna do this to chip away. Pascal's wager? Yeah, mathematician. I like my paradoxes. Yeah, that's where he goes and talks to his scientist buddy, and he goes, or he talks to the AI and he asks him, and eventually, to summarize it, the sequence of events eventually gets to the point where the AI responds, "You're talking to him," because he asks, basically, can you ask God a question, talk to him? I'm kind of summarizing and butchering it, but at the very end, the end of it is really good because he's like, the AI goes, "You're talking to him," like because he's transcended so far. I like my paradoxes a little bit more though. My paradoxes are evil pleasures because they hurt. All right. Lucky coin. Yeah, we'll destroy that because we're not going to do Wrath. I'm not going to be able to do Judgment on you. Crescendo is going to be a no. To defend might be a good idea. Because am I going to get Judgment? No. Judgment will be in the rotation, but we're not anywhere near 40 yet. We're going to keep Windmill, though. Empty State would give us block. Or Empty Body, not State, Stance. That would give us more defense for the same energy. Yeah, we can do that. And then I could do, well, no, we need to do some damage. We'll do this since it won't grow anymore. We're gonna keep Windmill so it can do more damage, do the armor. It's just gonna hurt, but not as much as it could hurt. All right, there we go. Oh, I forgot that we keep Crescendo. That'll actually synergize with Windmill, potentially. Can I kill you? We have 12 damage, 9 here. Pressure point will do some damage, potentially, but then we have Windmill. This will get or if we go into Wrath, it'll get doubled, so it'll be... But I'll have no way of getting out, so we have to do some math. So if I do this, that's 1 energy, we'll have 2 energy left. If I did this, it'd be 24 damage, 18, 42. It won't be enough, and I don't want to take 42 damage. Oh, so I'm completely wrong, Valen. I was thinking of some like cartoon I had read with the wager. So my apologies on that. That's a good wager, though. It makes sense. It is a logical deduction. Well, I guess that's perspective, but yeah. I mean, it would depend. That's a that's the philosophical conundrum of it all, right? But yeah, my apologies if I had gotten that wrong. Thank you for that correction. But yeah, that's the wager. That's a good point you're on. That's a philosophical debate. What about the spaghetti monster? Get the spaghetti monster, Matt? Spaghetti. Spaghetti? Spaghetti. The spaghetti monster matters. That's how I'll say it. Spaghetti. But yeah. Yeah, that's really good. I like really fun questions like that. I liked, yeah, you think? Just a little? A little? 1600s, that's... yeah, that's a big difference. I had a thought in my head and just completely left my brain. I'm gonna blame that on cold medicine. I had a thought, it left my brain. I will accept that it's gone. That and AGE is a symptom that affects us all and is deadly. And hopefully our AI overlords will fix that for us, because AGE is a very, very deadly disease. 100% mortality rate. And I suffer from it. We all do. So this is gonna hurt, and I don't want to be a wrath. So we'll let Windmill grow a little bit more. And honestly, I'm gonna go crazy and do Volt. Because I'm gonna get hurt anyway. Into biodiesel generators! You're right. You're 100% right. I just like the way how that detail is so important. Because most people would be like, oh, I get, chewed up into fuel. No, it's the specifics, the biodiesel for the generators, because it is 100% accurate. I appreciate it so much. That's just completely right. Excuse me. Well, no matter what we do, it's gonna hurt, and there's nothing I can do about that. I don't. If I go into Wrath, we die. Honestly, let's drink the potion. Let's do a strike, and let's get 20 armor, because I really, really don't want to take that damage. Also, I hope the shop is something decent. Okay, empty body. Eruption could be really good. If I do this and this, that's 40 damage. It wouldn't be enough. And we got 24 damage coming our way, and I do not like that at all. We get some block, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. No matter what I do, it's gonna hurt. That is the cards I have been dealt. It will hurt. Now you die. I'm glad we get the windmill. Ooh! Preserved insect's a great relic for us. But yeah, that windmill's really good when you hold on to it. Ooh, speaking of windmill. You'll suffer damage for each enemy in combat. That's interesting to know. Gain 3 block if you are in Wrath. Gain 9 additional block. Give me one of these two. I do. I have a bad habit so far in this game where I haven't skipped very often. But there is a benefit to keeping less cards, especially in the shop when you can remove them. But my problem as a loot goblin by nature, I don't know what I would get rid of. You're most likely right. We'll do that. We'll do halt then. You sold it. Okay, there are 2 fires here. I don't really want to hit this elite because of our health right now. Tempo matters too. We're gonna go this way because of the shop and the healing. Sharon, why is the cartoonist the most powerful class? Because you have a lot to draw on. Yeah, it's true. I guess the cartoonist would be the smartest in the class because they have a lot to draw on. Might be a way to spend that joke a different way, but that way's fine. Oh, yes. Yeah, but they hurt. Also, we need the shop. Well, okay, we can go... We'll go this way and hit the shop. Because we have 500 gold, so we want to hit the shop. Yeah, we'll go that way. Oh, suddenly the cartoonist had a fatal heart attack, and the cartoon peril was no more. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I have no real defense. The Holy Grail. We did a watch party of that like 2 years ago, funny enough. I'll get Zen to watch some stuff with us. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1 this combat. Oh. At the start of each turn, add a smite into your hand. Oh! So both of these are really good for me. But this one is a more long-term play because we have the windmill, right? And we have a couple of the retained cards, but getting a smite, and we'll have a bunch of energy. Yeah. It'll cost 0 whenever we play it. It would be free most of the time. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1. So I'd have to retain it a little bit after this, and I would retain it for a little bit. And it does work on all cards. And it's gold, too. The fact that you retain the smites is also really nice. And it's 12 damage every time, and if we go into Wrath mode, it would double it. So it'd be 24 damage, and you could save a bunch of them, too. I'm gonna do... Yeah, I do, too. That's my problem. So here's my logic. I'm gonna do the battle one because excuse me. Because this card is good, very good, in fact, but I have a lot of cards in my hand, so the likelihood of me picking up the windmill early enough after playing this and then retaining it for a certain amount of rounds is less likely because I'm going to be kind of stuck with my big pile of cards. If I had a smaller deck, I think it would be a better, but I don't. So once I play this, I'm immediately getting some return. So the rotation will be different. That would be my only logic. No, I have a couple of others. I have Crescendo, so that would be 0. That would just simply give me the option to double my damage, but I take double damage as well. And then I have Flying Sleeve, which would cost 1 energy, and then Windmill. So I currently have 3 cards. And Crescendo is really good. This doesn't build its attack though, unfortunately. But yeah, those are the only cards. So if I had picked up that other Windmill instead of Holt, I think we would have picked that card too. Right? So I'm going to pick that because of my logic, but I think that Establishment card would have been really, really good. As for other things I'm going to need to do... This will help me do at least some more damage, and we'll go ahead and play that. My problem is I have no means to... What I can do is play this and try to draw some card... Well, okay, there's some block. I can play this and then get some block. I'm still going to take 13 damage, which will then put me at 11 health. See, that's still a big problem. I don't really have any other play, though. I don't know what Divinity Stance does, but we're going to have to pop it. Gives a shit ton of energy. Okay. Sure. I don't want to... Upon entering the stance, gain energy, attacks deal triple damage. Exit the stance at the start of your next turn. Okay, cool. So we do triple damage. Yeah, okay. And then, I'm going to lose this anyway. Let's drop this, break the stance, gain my armor. Now I only take 5 damage. Sweet. And there's my smite. And then there's my judgment. There's my halt. There's my crescendo. Oh. Crescendo with the... So if I do this, which I'm going to do, we're in that state. Now you do 26. You could do a lot as well, but if I do both of those, that would be 3. I won't be able to play my judgment. I want to play my judgment. That's 30. It put me at 37 of his health. That would do it. So I'm just bad at math. Okay, so we can do this. Just a little slow. Perfect, GG. Still took a lot of damage I didn't want, but we're getting there. Oh. Wheel kick. See, we have crescendo again. This time it costs 0 energy, but we already have one. But this is just lucky. And the gaining 3 block is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. We really, really need healing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this, hit the question mark, and then go up this way and hit that. So at least we get a rest. Ooh. Lucky is the way. Molten egg. Whenever you enter a shop, heal. Okay. And then there's a shop here. That's where... Because we got the meal ticket, I can go left and hit the shop. Yeah. Because we got this. Oh, and we have the preserved insect, which will help make the elite more easily deal. We can more easily deal with, so no big deal there. Block, we don't really need to do that, but we can determine the cards, I guess. Lucky, sure. Same with that. We can do an early eruption. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. We've got miracle. Apply the pressure. And I'm just going to do lucky. I think I clicked too much and I lost the energy there. I'm okay with that. That's also a lot of damage that will kill me. It's a good thing I did all that damage, though, because now I can do Judgment and win and not die a horrible, painful death. Thank God it didn't matter. Oh, we get an artifact. Yeah, we'll do that the next fight. Just lucky again. Deal 11 damage if the last card played at this combat was an attack. Gain energy. Ooh. That's basically a free card. At the end of your turn, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Retain, draw 2 cards. Ooh. Well, damn. They all have merits. And it would help our deck because we have so many cards as well. The problem is the setup, though. It is the most versatile. And it gains block is the biggest thing with it. I love that it gains block. We'll do that. We have so many. Let's keep it going. Okay, this early is super good for us. Because this first turn, they're not going to do anything. Let's go ahead and drink this. We'll get an artifact next turn. That'll give us our energy, and I can determine my next hand a little bit better. Well, there's a lucky, and I'm just going to get rid of the well, no, I don't want to get rid of the defend because I want to play the defend because we know what's coming up. And this is great for the crowd control. So I don't want to discard any cards. So now we know. I'm gonna save that for the boss, that vulnerability. I don't see a reason to waste it. That caca though. Okay, I have nothing that will knock me out of a stance, so as much as I would like to do Crescendo to do a bunch of extra damage, I cannot. The 2 defends is going to help reduce some of the damage, but we're still going to take a painful 8. And that's really all I can do. We'll be able to draw a card soon. Pretty much, yeah. Except for Crescendo. This ink bottle is going to affect things, so I wonder... I'm going to play one... I'll play one of these. But the higher version so I can see 2 cards and decide to discard. Because I'll be able to decide which card I draw, pretty much. So... doesn't really matter, we'll do that one. Okay, pressure point, we will have the energy for, and we'll put a mark on somebody, so we do want that card. I'll go ahead and discard that because I can. We know that that's the next card. Once I play this, we'll draw that. So let's do that. Draw that card. Marker point will put on the most health, because that way he'll chip on him faster. Play both of these. And then lucky again on you, because I can. Do I want to draw this or discard this now? I don't want to skip my turn. So... Oh, we gained more armor than I realized, so we're not going to take as much damage as I thought. That's good. We're going to discard Vault. We don't want that. Not this rotation. Not for what we're doing. And I'm not going to play that. And we do have Thorns every time, too, so that's nice. Bronze Scales for the win. And we're getting more energy every turn. Okay. Good stuff. So we can do this first. Weaken a whole bunch of them. And with Crescendo, we win. Just about, pretty much. Because this I can drop, which will double the damage. Yeah, we win. Yeah. Definitely do that. Definitely do that. Does not matter. And then finish off with a nice Judgment. I could have done Windmill. Oh, Empty Mine. Draw 2 cards, end your stance. Start your turn, enter Wrath, and draw 3 cards. That could be good with the timing, but Wallop. Deal 12 damage, gain block equal to the unblocked damage dealt. That can be really good. That would be really good, but the only problem is that the block is only good for that one turn. So it's a really good tempo for, like, if you get it at the right time, but I don't think that's going to help me necessarily. Yeah, I'm with you. We have enough cards that we can kind of balance our Calm and our Wrath, so I don't really need that. This you can at least decide, and it costs only 1 energy too. If this cost 1 energy, I would be more inclined to take it. Like, 1 energy because of the upgraded version, I'll say. Like, I know it's not, but that would make me more likely to get it for sure. Definitely the market. We need the heals. Alright. Couple of things. We can pay to remove some cards. Considering how much gold we have, that's a pretty good idea. What's the card on sale? Gain 6 blocks if the last card you played this combat was a skill. Draw 2 cards. And we got Flurry of Blows, which is 0. Did you? That's funny. Nah, just a sadistic nature. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, take 5 damage. Yeah, that's a good call. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. That's interesting. We do have a couple of power cards we're gonna play. Diva Form and... we had another one, didn't we? Or probably we were reading it? Okay. Oh, every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. That's good for the silent, but not for us. Whenever you shuffle your deck pile... Oh, Scary 3. Or S-Cry 3. That's interesting. We always have that card that lets us kind of decide that. What about the potions? Some of the potions can be pretty good too. This can be really good with the random potions, and we're pretty close to the boss. So we'll grab up that. This is not a bad card. This is being cheap is pretty good. I'm gonna definitely take Flurry of Blows because I can see a lot of instances where that's going to be useful. Panic Button is fun. I've never tried it yet. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. I could see that being useful in a panic. I'm definitely gonna take Flurry of Blows. I think we're going to remove a card. I don't know what card we're going to remove to help us. Honestly, Vigilance or Eruption we could get rid of. I might get rid of Volt. Yeah, I might get rid of Volt and like a Defend. I'll pretty much be all my money anyway. Because I'm not really using Volt that often. And it's just taking up space. With the flow of everything, yeah, it only does one. Take an extra turn after this one in your turn. That's that would be good for like power card setups. Really, is all it's really I could see, but yeah, we're gonna get rid of Volt. I picked it up before to try. Oh, we're sold out, so never mind. We could get... Oh, we got Battle Hymn was the other one, didn't we? That was the other power card. Wait, did I not pick that up? Am I completely blind as a bat? Probably. I thought we picked that up earlier, didn't we? I guess I picked Lucky instead? I could have swore I picked up that card. Oh, that's right. This is the potion. You're right. I was very confused. Thank you. Because we just have bought that power card, I'm gonna buy the Mummified Hand. I don't really want to spend my money on anything else anyway. See, this would be really, really good with the silent, with the poison. Early. Make it like innate. We'll just do the hand since we have the power. And I think we'll probably draw it a lot. I have a weird feeling with that. Alright. Big boss. Only 31 health. Oh, okay. Yes. Any of the complementary artifacts I really, really, really like. There was one we had before which was really good, was with the Ironclad, which I think was called Sulfur, which was, it's risky because it gives the enemy strength, but it also gives you 2 strength every round. So every round you're getting +2 to your strength, but they're getting +1. So, you know, 2 rounds I get 4, they get 2, so they hit harder, but you start to hit really, really hard. I had a really good Ironclad run with that. We can pretty much draw almost everything. We'll draw... We can go ahead and play this, and then, like, we'll play this later, so we'll be able to draw more cards. So if I can go ahead and play Lucky and that, we might have like a Wrath, which would be nice, but we're probably not going to do that considering the damage coming my way. But you do 13, we'll focus on him. Okay. That's a really good early judgment. Yeah, wow. No, I don't want to destroy that. The pressure point will do an 8 mark. We definitely probably need to drop a single defend. We have Miracle. This does the most damage, so I'm going to do Judgment on him. Drop Miracle early. Before I do anything else, because we might draw something, I'll do this. That's fine. Bolt is going to be really good for us. We're not in the Wrath form. That's okay. We can deal 10 damage. We'll change our stance here soon. Also vigilance. Oh, so many different directions to go with this. My main thing is I don't think I'm gonna have a problem killing them. I just don't want to take that much damage right now because we'll have one more heal and then the final chapter boss. So we'll do you. Drop a lucky on you. We'll retain that. That'll be good. I again don't want to discard any of those, so I'm not going to. We at least got more armor. Bolt will give us +3. Yeah. It's free, so. 14. I guess I'll take 1 damage. I want to do pressure point on one. Oh! Pressure point will kill you. So, actually, I don't have to worry at all. I always forget you take, you do damage when I place you the mark. I don't need to do defend, so, just weaken your health. Okay, we're good. I got 1 wound, oh no. Battle him. I think I just win. Yeah. Shuriken. Every time you play 3 attacks. Oh, wow, okay, well, we had that before, so we gain 1 strength. Again, better with the silent, especially when you play the shivs like crazy, but you know, hey, it is what it is. We already have this, and I don't really need that. Plus, it costs energy. This costs no energy and does damage to everything, and it's free, and synergizes with this and everything else. Yeah, we're taking the 0-cost card. We're gonna do the question mark. Oh, it's a boss! Lovely. I think we're gonna keep Windmill. Yeah, but you know, I don't really have the health. We'll keep that. That's fine. We'll retain those. We don't even have to use that. Confusion, though, is a thing. Huh. It does, doesn't it? I've hated confusion since I was a little kid who first ever encountered a Zubat. And I first got confused and would lose like 5 or 7 confusions in a row to a fucking Zubat as a Pikachu! I've hated confusion since that day. No matter whatever form it takes, I do not like it. And there also may have been a very stubborn child in me when I was younger, that when I first liked Pokemon, first one I ever did was Pokemon Yellow, then I played Red and all that later, but that was my first one, was Yellow. And I loved my Pikachu. And 2 things occurred. I was young and stupid, but determined. One was, I was gonna beat Brock as Pikachu. I killed many, many Metapods to make that happen. Okay? I also lost a lot of times to confusion, because Zubats suck. I didn't want to play with any of the Pokemon. And third, because I forgot, was I learned later on that I could not forcibly evolve it into a Raichu, even though I liked the way Raichu looked. Oh, that's the worst. Randomizing the joystick directions. Oh. Oh, I've played games where that's even worse. than the one I'm about to say, but when you play in versus your controls just blankly as a confusion in game sucks. But even the directions, it's just randomized. Oh. Alright, definitely gonna do a defend. I guess we'll take the 3 damage. And we'll do about a load of damage. Yeah, because randomizing energy sucks. At least you cost no. I don't have judgment, and there's a lot of damage coming. Well, no, I do have judgment. Gotcha, yeah, it wasn't inverse. Right. Inverse was my go-to, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's different every time. See, yeah, that's an extra level to like the BM of it that makes it more painful. I like it. It's hard mode for sure. Okay, so I can do 17 damage. And this is 0, so I might be able to use Judgment. Judgment costs 2, though. Oh, I have a Miracle. And Lucky costs 1, which sucks. Let's do this. Do this. 17, 1 mil. Judgment. We win. GG. Ooh! What do you get for the boss? Plate metal? Sure. It's very nice. Gain 4 block, add a safety into your hand. Oh. That's an interesting card. Holt is good, though. I like the 12 block whenever I want it. It costs 1 energy, though. But I like that a lot. We're going to go with that. Of course, we're going to rest. Okay, this guy. Well, I had very little health, in fairness. Well, speaking of block, that would... So this, for 2 energy, can take care of all the damage. Pressure point would be a good idea. This is one of the big daddies. It's the champ, actually. The champ, I say. So we'll do this. And... do that. Got to have that early. That will give me enough to block, and then I can strike. Yeah. I probably should drink this potion. I'll drink it maybe this turn. We also have vulnerability. Okay, we're gonna drink this. I'm gonna pop this because it's early enough, and he's only doing 12. Most of everything won't be useful. Go ahead and do that because we can. And yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit. A little bit. I should have probably already used my fear potion a couple of times. I didn't that time. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. I was debating because I lost value already, so because that should have done it earlier, but yeah. Battle him early. This is going to be really good for us. Crescendo will retain. Yeah. Oh, we actually drew something with that too. We can do lucky. I got weak. I'm not gonna get that much heat. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. Interesting. Add 2 miracles to my hand. Interesting. Deal 20 damage. Also interesting. Also, why does this now cost... Oh, wait. This now made the power cost 0. Oh. And yes, good point to make sure I have room in my hand. Oh. So we can do a lot of damage right now. I have no way of getting out of Wrath, though, which is a problem. Because I can't take 48 damage. As much as I would like to play this because it's 0, that's really scary. Yeah. I think we can risk the biscuit with this. We could play this eye and kind of set up a little bit and give a little bit of block. But I'm not... A lot of the cards I'm going to draw are not going to be that good right now, really. Alright. So I know what those cards are. So we'll get a lucky, that'll be good. Let's go ahead and do this for the next round, that'll be good. We're retaining both of these, I'll have Wrath. I regret what I've done because now I am going to have Wrath next turn and there's nothing I can do to stop it. And that could be a wee bit of a problem. Just a little bit. Do this mainly for the block, and yeah, we'll get rid of both of those. Deal some damage. Deal some damage. I'm not going to discard that. We got some strength. Oh, it's going to hurt so much. We do have 2 miracles if we want. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And we're in Wrath, so we're going to do a lot of damage. Smite's going to do 28. We gain 6 additional because we're in the Wrath state. That's a lot of zeros. I know, right? So we'll retain Windmill. I don't need to do any of my potions, so I won't. The order in which I play anything does not matter at all, really. We might be able to draw a card. We have a bunch of power coming away. I don't need to do this. Let's go do this and see what... Oh, we only have 1 card there. Oh, I can force a reshuffle. Because if I play... I thought when I hit 0 that it would do a reshuffle automatically, but I guess if I tried to pull another card... Okay, that's fine. Either way, it doesn't matter. You are correct about that. I wasn't going to retain that, so we might as well play that, right? Yeah, it doesn't retain. And again, skills, we get more strength, so we want to keep playing that. There's our draw. Aha. Defend. Nah, not useful for what we're doing. That's okay. There's more strength. Did that. We're going to keep that. Keep that. These are skills, so those are attacks. just to increase my ink bottle, we'll play them. Only reason. Oh, he's not attacking again. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Huh. Huh. All right. We can't kill him. But we're getting kind of close to that. Sure. Why not? We have the power. I'll do the 15. 15. That activates. Now this hits for more. Might as well play that. Get the draw. Yeah, play that. Sure. We get judgment with the windmill. That means we win. So I'm gonna get rid of that card, and yeah, we're good to go. We are good to go. Those early power cards are doing. I mean, look at our buffs. This is crazy. It's so good. Look at that 25 damage smite. Let's do my 30 damage windmill. Well, let's do that. I don't know why I'm even like questioning any of this. GG, we win. Let's go. I had so much energy. Blessing the Forge is a good card. Do I want to get rid of anything for it? I'm gonna discard the Stance Potion because the Miracle and the damage. I'm discard the Stance Potion. I want the Blessing the Forge because we got a big hand draw. We could like get a big buff. Ooh, Judgment. Oh. That's got to be Judgment, right? Like, we're playing into Judgment as a... It's just a better card. Vault, we already discarded. Ragnarok, yeah, I mean, yeah, but Judgment. That's true. Problem is, I don't retain it. It costs 3 energy, so it would be one of those build-up cards. Yeah. We'll do Judgment. Ooh. I've done this before. This isn't that big of a deal. We've got plenty of cards, so Broken Crown I kind of like. Pickup. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Transform cards become a random card of any rarity. Interesting. Is it? Alright, we'll do that. I was gonna pick Broken Crown, but I'll take you up on that. Alright, let's give it a go. Okay. What card do you recommend? Got a bunch of luckies, bunch of zeros. Got the basic cards we can get rid of. We can do 3. So we could do 1 defend, 1 strike, and another defend. We do have 2 crescendos, don't we? No, we only have 1 crescendo. Vigilance? That's true. Yeah, okay. We'll do Vigilance, a Defend, and a Strike. Whoa. Okay, well, they're all upgraded. So, Deus Ex Machina, okay. Unplayable. When you draw this card, add 3 miracles to your hand and exhaust. Okay. Deal 14 damage, I edit my stance. Okay. Retain. Intercom, exhaust, tranquility. All right. Yeah, that actually was really good. You were right. 100% right. Okay, what else do we got? All right, so we got our elites. So, battle, question mark, battle, rest, elite. 2 question marks on this side. I tend to do really good with the question marks. Yeah. There's another elite over here. So there's 2 elites on the left. And if I pick the middle, I can if I pick the middle, I cannot. So we have to pick either the left or the right. I'm leaning to the left because of the 2 question marks over here, but we do have 2 question marks here. And there's a shop on the right. There's actually 2 shops on the right, and that goes really good with our meal ticket. So we've got 2 shops, money, that's healing for us. It's free healing. We have 1 shop, an elite, and elite. There's more basic battles here. It's basically, do we want 2 shops or 1 shop is really the question. There's 1 over here, 1 shop, and then there's only... Well, everyone likes trains. So there's only 1 shop on the left side here. I'm going to say the right because, again, we have the artifact that gives us healing. So, like, after we battle the elite, maybe we need to get a little healing, and then maybe that lets us do an upgrade instead of a rest. Right? And I tend to do better with the question marks. Plus, the question marks have a chance to be an elite. We could do that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 question marks potentially. What's over here? 1, 2, 3. 3 question marks on the left. So it'd be more question marks on the right. So by 1 point, it's more statistically better. Left is 4. But we don't... Not path again? Okay. Oh, if we go this way, it's 4. Ah, right, not this way, this way. I see. Is there a hidden third path where you play some Nayaka? Of course. So yeah, the only difference is the shop. I'm gonna pick the right because of the 2 shops and the healing. That's the only thing that weighs it, because there's 2 elite fights, there's 4 question marks each path, there's the same amount of elites each path, 1 here, and... Actually, wait, hold on. I'm wrong. Because if I go here with the 2 question marks, I can't go to this elite. I thought we'd have to go this way, skip the question marks, but we wouldn't get both elites. See, I thought we could get both elites in here. I'm wrong. Yeah, yes. Well, kind of. We kind of go to the right, and then we lean a little left, then we kind of wiggle, and then kind of lean back to the right a little bit. Well, no, I'm sorry. So if we go here, we get 2, we would be stuck all the way, and then we would get 2 more at the end. If we went here but leaned to the left, we would only get 3. So both paths in the middle and the right are not good for what we're wanting at all. The left is better because the 2 question marks, we get the double elite. We get an arrest or an elite, but in this case we would do an elite. We don't get the 2 shops, but that's okay because we get these 2 question marks. So yeah, we'll do that because of the elite. I thought that I could get both of these elites for the record. Because I thought this was connected, but it's not. So that was mistaken for. So we'll do this. Do that and lean up that way. Oh, my favorite enemy. Yo. No, they regenerate. So like if I put this one to 0 right in the one in the front, after a certain amount of times, he'll just regenerate half his health. The splitting one's another SOB though. I don't like that one either. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. Yep, they all have to die within 2 turns. Yeah, ain't that the crux of it all? Okay. Oh, well, we got a lot of things we can do here. So one, we can do this. Got strength, good. This we can do to draw a bunch of cards and burn a bunch of energy. And considering how much damage is coming my way, I'm kind of leaning towards that. We've got some good AoE potentially coming, so yeah. That I do. You are 100% right about that. I should have played my spike first and then I could have another draw. That's okay though. This is okay because what I can do here is because I have an empty body, I can go into Wrath. I have a bunch of free strikes, and we do have potions. We could drop a potion to upgrade everything if we wanted to. I don't know if I feel the need to do that though. I might use my fire potion though. So no matter what, we're gonna do this. Because tranquility we have, we can intercom, we're fine. I should have done this first and then done that, because then I would have gotten a free attack. That's a wee bit of my problem. Yeah, that's a good point, Valen. That's a very good point. You do the most damage. I have lucky. If I do this and block will give me 9. I could knock you out with a firebomb, even though I know you'll regen eventually. Next turn I could for sure probably kill everyone, especially with what we're drawing, so... Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, kill and prevent the damage. Yeah. So, we'll attack you. Guarantees the potion kills. You're gonna do some kind of defend. That's fine. I can drop 2 attacks here, which will give you... Wow, I can almost kill all of them. That's 30... I am really close to being able to kill all of them. Because if I do 32, I could do boom boom, both of them would die. They'd be left with 39, for instance, which would do 10 damage, 29, and then I would do that, which would then leave me with 9 health. So it's really, really close, but it's not quite there. So I'm gonna stop the damage, and I'm just gonna get you as low as I can. Well, I found my 9 damage. I found my 9 damage. I think I'm gonna use... And we have judgment, but judgment does not matter because we win. Don't matter. GG. Basically, that potion saved us I don't know, 15 damage, something like that. Basically healed us. Flurry Blows is good. So is Halts. Considering we have a lot more Wrath in our stance picks, and we got rid of the other one that does Calm, and we could use the armor and it's 0, I'm gonna do Halt. I already have Flurry of Blows once. Yeah, it's free. So we're gonna go here, but go to the right here. Yeah, upgraded is great. Look at this hand. So I want to get the most out of this, and we have a miracle. So we could play Lucky and this, and then play Scrawl, which would give us a little bit more of a pickup. I was thinking about, I guess we go ahead and pop Miracle as well, because we're gonna end up using it anyway. We're gonna retain this, so I'm not worried about that. We're gonna drop Halt, but we might be able to go into Rat. Well, I don't know if I want to go into Wrath necessarily. Oh, plus this gives me, oh, and we have Judgment. Oh, that's... Ooh. Depending on what we draw, Judgment could be really... Oh. Safety's really good here. Flying Kick is 14 damage. I don't have anything to put me in Wrath, though. Can I do 38 damage with only 2 energy? That's the question. I think the answer is no. And that's unfortunate. Not within 2 energy. Because we have 7 and 6. 13, 27. You can do 27. Oh, it does, we can retain, we can intercom, whatever we want. Doesn't enter Wrath, unfortunately. So we'll retain both of these. Let's go ahead and drop that. Oh, we got a strength upgrade. Now this does 16. And that does 24. That is now enough to kill you. Relic for the win. No, it's not, because I can't do math. Never mind. Ignore that. Let's just get our armor and son of a... Well, at least we'll take no damage, and... I'd rather have the block for the future. We're gonna retain that, Windmill's gonna for sure put it down. Not gonna... There's a Judgment in there somewhere. We'll do this and retain the block. That strength upgrade kind of threw me for a loop, but that's fine. Ah, burn. No Judgment. But I think it's a very good likelihood we draw it next turn. So we don't really have the block. We can do Wrath, because that would guarantee we pretty much get what we need next turn. Drop up a Defend and Safety, which would pretty much give us all the protection. There's something we play that I thought gives us armor. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So play this, do damage. It is almost enough, that's true. Oh, Judgment's our next card. Well, isn't that just beautiful? Well, we win. So we just need to defend. So there it is. We're good to go. We take no damage. We'll do that because we can. There we go. GG. Block potion. Wait. Halt again. Deal 14 damage, exit your stance. That could be really good if we want to exit Wrath at a particular time. And it does damage. Flare blows is 0 cost, and I could see that being useful a lot. It being 0 is pretty good, and it's basically... And anytime we change our stance, which we can do, we draw it. Skip, you think? All right. I don't disagree. I'm easy that way. I do have all of them already. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract, spinning and shifting gently in the air. The tesseract. You touch it. A sharp pain flows through you, followed by vivid flashes of a distant memory. Whose memories are these? Oh. Here we go. Embrace the pain. And it gives me the perfect amount of health. Master of Strategy, just draw 3 cards for 0. Panic button, and then Madness. I think I'm gonna do Master of Strategy. That's basically just a free draw, and that just is always useful. Deep Breath. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile, draw 1 card. Interesting. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Yes, I've had the random event too, where you get 2 madness cards, and they were awesome. Granted, I was the silence, so most of my cards weren't really 3, so I had a lot of 2 value go to 0, but I know what you mean. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Judgment is a skill, isn't it? That right there tells me I'm going to do Secret Technique because I can pull Judgment out of my draw pile whenever I want. Yeah. Violence. Put 3 random attacks from your draw pile in your hand. Panache. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Discovery is more fun? Yeah. Discovery is also always more fun. Apply 2 weak is good. Plus, it's also 0. And it's a power. And we know that we benefit from power cards. So, yeah. The artifact compels me. Plus, I like saying it. It's a fun word to say. 2 primitive creatures fight over a carcass on the side of the road. You observe, devoid of emotion. Watch, remember, live. This is the Watcher's mission. Recently, one of your peers has stopped reporting on their assignment, a Spire of unknown origin. As the fight ends, you continue onward, unfazed by the bloody scene that took place. The bloody scene. Oh, it's this guy. Well, this will be super early, so, yes. Without hesitation at all. A skill in my draw pile. Is there any skill I would want? I don't want Judgment right now. Yeah. It would exhaust it, so we'll just let it get discarded. We're not going to retain it. We'll retain that. That's what prepares for the... What's next? Windmill we want early, and then Pressure Point. Sure, we'll just get rid of the Defend. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I have a block potion that I'm most likely going to use. I mean, we still have a fair bit of health, but... yeah. Yeah, I'm going to drink. And take the 13 like a man. I had too many miracles. Far too many miracles. Let's go and pop one of you just to do that. Crescendo we want. We'll get rid of Eruption. We can do Shimmer now. Next turn we do a lot of damage. I don't retain these. There's no reason for me to do that, nor do I care about my stance at the moment. I'm going to retain that, retain my miracle. Might as well do all of that. We at least get our strength. These are... and they're not attacks, so... okay. And what a waste of energy. Yeah. Is what it is. Play you? What do you mean? Oh! Thank you. Yes. We will play because of the wrath, because 56, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. A break for a moment. I was translating. Crescendo will retain, won't do much. Miracle we can retain. We can do a lot of damage with that. We keep retaining Windmill. We'll drop a defend. Yeah. Oh! Panache is next. Let's go. It only does 28 and plus 9. Don't need miracles. I don't need to upgrade. That's all we can do. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, got 7 energy now. Okay. Do that. Right away. Stream delay. Wait, what did it do? Hold on. Ah, I see. What, wait, where it... Can I not see my exhausted card after I've done it? I wanted... Hold on. I'll do it this way. My brain. Here. That's 14 damage on enemies. Yeah. That's a big deal. That's alright. Now I know. We can enter Wrath if we want. We have the energy, and we can do a bunch of drawing. And we... What? Okay, we've got a... Ooh. We got potentially a very big turn. I could exit my stance. I do not want to do that right now, though. Nor do I want to play these right now. I need to strangely draw one card? No, there's no... Well... Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I have to be in Wrath to get the additional armor. And there's no point in playing them right now because he's not attacking. I'm gonna do this. And a part of me... So, was trying to draw a Flurry of Blows. And then go into my Wrath so that I would just re-get Flurry of Blows. Because it's very likely we draw it with Master of Strategy. And then I also have Empty Fist. So we could do like a lot of Flurry of Blows. And if I do it right, we can do the Holtz. Well, we'll be in Wrath to be able to drop the Holt. So let's do this. And we just drew a card. Perfect. So now, we do Flurry of Blows. We battle him. That's actually perfectly okay for what I want to do. We're gonna do Crescendo now. Now we have damage. Now we get Flurry of Blows. Beautiful. Then we can exit our... Do we want to exit our stance right now? No, we're gonna go ahead and drop a Windmill. And we're gonna go ahead and drop a Lucky. We're gonna discard that. So that I can drop this. And we still have 10 energy. Give me my cards. Pressure Mark. Exiting my stance will make me draw Flurry of Blows. We're also going to have our power increase in a moment, so before I do that... Yeah. Yeah. We lost value. Do I want to discard any of these? So I know that I'm going to draw this. So that'll do 8 damage when I play this card. I could force this card, but I don't know if I want that. I'm going to discard this because I don't need the Wrath right now. Too risky. Oh, if only now I could draw my judgment. But we win, so never mind. Math is good. That was fantastic. We burnt all of our Miracles energy in like in one turn. We just went like through our whole deck and just unloaded. We did it with 200 damage in almost one round. So Windmill upgrade is really tempting. Gain 4 Mantra, shuffle an Insight into your draw pile. Insight is, yeah, retain, but you draw 2 extra cards. Yeah. And the Mantra is good because it'll give us energy. Yeah, because we already have a Windmill and we already have both of these, which we retain. Yeah. I haven't disagreed yet. Ooh. Oh, we can lose all gold but obtain a relic. We're gonna go to a shop to heal. A highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of the floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with this scratched out inscription above it. Do it! Let's do it. Ooh! At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Yeah! That's a good relic. Now the real question is, do I heal here? $23 health. Do not heal. But you said I don't have to do everything everyone tells me. What would I upgrade though? I'm not sure what I would upgrade. What if you say it's a buffer? Excuse me. Does the upgrade version not do anything? I guess we could do panache. 4 cards. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Oh, it doesn't exhaust anymore. Ooh. This not exhausting is potentially really good. Oh, man. You're already upgraded. Other power strategy, we just get 1 extra card. Look pretty good. And then this goes from 10 to 14 damage. And those are the 3 power cards, the big boys. And then Judgment, we already know. Oh, power. Those power. Right. This first. This becomes not eternal. No, ethereal, excuse me. If this card is in your hand at the end of turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from your... Oh. I see. Yeah, that's... No, okay. I see, though. What other power card do we have? I know we have more. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, here we go. This one. Oh, this becomes innate. Ooh. Battle him with innate. That's pretty good. We're gonna do that. That's that. Oh, there it is. We're gonna do that. Where's my? I want my innate. It has been done. Now let's hope I just don't die. Oh, it's the head. Oh, but see, he starts with such less health because of this beautiful relic right here. Oh, we got this early. Oh my god. Yeah, that's all right. We got the boss fight for it, the big one. Plus, I can go to the 4th act because I have all the keys, and I've never done that. I don't even know what that is. Okay, this will be cool. I hate that we're weak, but it is what it is. I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows. And then if I do this, I'll redraw Flurry of Blows. Do it again. We have a Smite. Long sleeves. I should have done Lucky before, because then I could have maybe dictated what I drew. That's some lost value there, but it's fine. Do I want to keep the block? I'm most likely going to need it, so yes, I'll keep the block. More strength. I should have done this first because of my relic. Lost a little bit there, that's okay. Keep that. Bunch of damage, we're good to go. 2 moments, lost a little bit of value. Okay, windmill we're holding on to. That'll be great. We can exit our stance, which will bring up Flurry of Blows because it's in my discard pile. That'll be really good. Let's do Lucky Coin, and we can just dictate what we draw. That's amazing. Get rid of both of those. These are attack skills, and we got to keep in mind our strength, so make sure to play the weakest ones first and then go up from that. So in this case, because we're holding on to this, that's twice, that's really 12. So these are the same, so we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Then we can do Flurry of Blows. And then Smite. And then do a defense because we can. Then we... Oh, ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. Well, I didn't know that would be my card. We can retain both of these. And we're going to take a little damage. We'll draw extra cards, though, when we do. Well, that hurts the soul a little bit now, doesn't it? Well. We can draw more cards. We have miracles we can burn, too. We could burn a miracle to do pressure point, wouldn't be a bad idea. And then burn another miracle to do a prey, and then diva form. And then we do have the draw card. I guess just let it go back into the workshop. I honestly, we either use this or we'll never use it again, because I doubt if we go back through our entire deck, then we have an issue. Pray first because of mana. It gives insight too. Then drop a miracle. Yeah, mantra. We need 10 of it to get the divinity stance. 10 of it to get into divinity stance, which is basically like a better wrath. Yeah. It's still good. Smite we retain, so I'm not worried about that. Let's go ahead and do this first before we do all this. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Because we could do this. And then do Shimmer. If we want, which would give us Wrath next turn. We're not going to have that many attack cards, though, so that's completely pointless to do. This being 0 now is fantastic. Yeah, no block does suck. It sucks a lot. I mean, I could burn a potion, do the 2 miracles, and like, you know, scrawl and try to get like a little bit of block, but yeah. So I think we do pressure point. We retain both of these. It's gonna hurt. We basically have a free wrath. Get a free flurry of blows as well once we do that, as long as we don't redraw it, which we haven't yet. So there's that. But yeah, we'll just do pressure point and take the pain. Because pain's gonna hurt. Oh. Okay. Both of my judgments are in my discard pile. But I can make it to where I... Okay, so there's a... We have insight, so we can force the reroll, potentially. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough energy for all this. And I cannot take the 30 damage. Oh yeah, we got... Yeah. You're right, but I don't really want to stay alive that way, but you're right. Alright, we're gonna burn this. This does a crap ton more damage. I think we can win. Because if I do this, these will do 40 a pop. That's 160 right there, and then this will do 44. I think I just win. Yeah, because I held on to smites. And then this is 26. This is okay, hold on. Authority of blows I was counting for, right. But that's 64. But we're good with the lucky. Okay. Whew, thank God. Oh, and then the strength increase just helped me. I don't care about that. Phew. No damage. Letter opener's good. We have a lot of skills we play. Another lucky. Oh, both of these are good. Deal 11 damage to all enemies if they intend to attack and intercom. I think I'm gonna pick another lucky. Because we have so many cards, it's 0, it lets me discard cards, so it lets me technically draw faster in a weird way. And because of all the other skills we have, it will help us. And we get block. So I'm picking lucky. Just because of that. We're making good progress. Oh boy. We'll definitely do that. Ooh. Let's do this. Very glad I did that. I don't want that, so we'll discard all of those. This will be really good. I'm debating whether or not I go into Wrath, is what I'm trying to think in my head. Because it'll do a lot of damage. And I can drop a defense, so it won't hurt as bad as it could. Actually, no, if I drop a defense, I won't have to worry about it at all. And I can keep my miracle. It's just gonna be risky, but let's do it. Yeah, okay, I take 1 damage. That's fine. Yeah, I'm aware. I think I'm just gonna play some of these just so I could see for a moment. For this boss, I'm actually not sure. The last time I've encountered him, I killed him before any of that, but there is a girl who's like a rogue who summons daggers. That's annoying. And then another guy, like a headless armored guy, who has minions to do something like that too. They also snatch your cards. So let's go ahead and do this. We can draw a card. We do damage. Hey. And what does this do? I should have done this first. That's fine. I got a strength. I keep forgetting about the random power card that, or excuse me, the random card that gets to 0 when I play a power card. I've forgotten that every time. That is completely my fault. I'm pretty sure I win though, because like, I don't have no way to draw. Oh, that's 26. I win. Ooh. Can only be played if this is the only attack in your hand. Deal 40 damage. Your next attack deals 5 additional damage. Gain 9 block if the last card played this combat was a skill. Draw 2 cards. I'm gonna say the drawing mechanic because we've kind of have so many cards. We're kind of in the weeds for it. Yeah, I retain way too much for the middle one. Yeah, we'll do this one just because it gives us a little bit block. We want the elite. Ooh, if you're in the turn without block, gain 6 block. Sweet. Margin card removal is now cheaper. Okay. Ah, speaking of daggers, here we go. Well, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that. This is gonna hurt and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Some of these attacks, by the way, are gonna get really, really bad. Okay, so a lucky will not kill what I want. Okay, so we can mark you and kill you. We can flurry of blows. Holy shit. We are kind of close to death, and I don't really like that right now. I kind of need to draw. This lucky is 5 damage. It's a 1-shot? Sadly, both luckies are. We don't have the letter opener to activate, nor do I have the power that do anything. At least one block. Well, I have 1 block on me. I can get to 28 health. We can go ahead and do this because this will help determine my draw. And no matter what, we're gonna do that, so we're gonna do this. Okay, here we go. This we can get armor. I want to draw both of these cards. So I'm not gonna discard anything. That's okay. I'm gonna kill you. That's okay. I have to do this so I can draw. And there's our letter opener. 13, so you're almost done that with Lucky. We're good to go. Tranquility we can do. We don't need to do that. We can do more armor. Let's do Insight. Oh. I'm not in Wrath right now. That's a good point. If I do one more attack, I'll gain strength, and then this will then be able to kill us in one go. So we'll want to burn an energy to kill you or hit you one time. Okay. And we have Halt. We're not in Wrath though. Let's go ahead and draw. Should have done Lucky first because then I would have gotten better insight. It is what it is. I'm trying to get to where I can go into Wrath. But that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening at all. We can get 4 block at least, so that's something. What does Calm do again? I remember there are certain things that if I'm Calm, I get more armor. But I don't get more armor because I'm not in Wrath, so... Well, damn. Fine. Oh! Starting my next turn, we can get Wrath. Okay. We don't retain the skill. So we'll go ahead and use it. I won't have Wrath. We won't retain that, so we'll go ahead and burn that. We will play this, play that, and then we can play this as well. We'll have a fair bit of power, so we'll want to draw this. This will give us block, and then this is fine. So we're okay to draw all of those cards. That's fine. And we did a little damage. Yeah. Stream bad? No. No, stream good. No, no drops. No nothing. Ooh, and now we have Judgment. I believe with both of these in Judgment, I just win. Yes. Ooh, a strawberry. Weak potion, sure. Cut Through Fate goes with my deck really well. Yeah, we'll do that just because I need the draw power. Keep going. Alright. Spire Growth. I hate you. That was the perfect card for that. Get it? Oh! Ah. Bop, 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 bop. Here's an example. Perfect. Oop. It is? Okay, probably just a little hiccup. I did see, just for the record, because I was seeing here, is that I am dropping on Twitch's end. On the multi-streaming, like, it won't even let me stream to, like, 2,000 kilobytes a second. It is struggling. But on all my other ones, I'm holding a strong 5 to 7 megabytes a second, no problem. No drops. So it's literally only on Twitch. So, oh well. Rip Twitch. Okay, back to that. I do want myself in block. All right. I'm gonna put some weakness on him because he hurts. I'm gonna drop this. YouTube link is working. Yeah! There you go. I don't think there'll be any drops there. If Twitch isn't working. Whatever's the most convenient. I can see both, and my hair is crap. Gotcha, watch FTL. Really? Well, on Twitch they cut off the top up there. Huh, that is weird. Alright, we're gonna do this and take some damage because it's gonna hurt. You know what? I feel really good about the drawing cards coming up, so... yeah, I'm gonna do this to use these, to drop this to not take damage. And do this, because I can. And I'm keeping both of those cards. You think both? Alright. I think I lucked out, but yeah. Do we have Judgment in here? We do have Judgment in here. We have... hold on, do we have both Judgments? Yes, we have both Judgments. So if I can get you below 40, so we can do 49... I'm sorry, 59 damage, we can do something. So far behind... no! I have a latency on all of it. It's crap. It's okay. I want to do double damage, so yes. We are in Wrath, so we can keep both of those. I'm kind of want to use this card just to do it. Like, what skill I reckon I could just pull out of here? I'll do Windmill, actually, because then I can retain it. Never mind, Windmill's an attack. I'm a dumbass. We'll do this and gain the miracles, because why not? I'm just gonna let that be. I'm not sure what was happening with that, but okay. Also keep this the same, and I've got a P and I can't think straight. Alright, so I keep that the same. We're gonna intern. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Now I can think straight. God. Okay. Yeah, I didn't draw anything I needed. I just want to say that this interaction with this card is kind of funny. I didn't realize that those had that interaction. That's kind of cool. Unintentional science. That's how newbie I am. I think I win though. Yeah, it makes sense. We're gonna draw both of those cards, so I don't think I have anything that can be drawn. Wait a minute. Hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Hold on, hold on. Now I draw a card, and now I win. Yeah. Again, the phrasing of how it's written matters a lot. It matters. Retain. Deals 26 damage when retained. Lower its cost by 1 this combat. Oh. Empty body's a good idea for stance. We could also skip, too. We're kind of close enough that skip wouldn't be a bad idea. Fasting sounds like a nightmare. It's a good point. We'll go for it. Okay. Interesting. Gain 2 block, draw 1 card. That seems like a fun card. That's all right. For the record, I don't know if it'd be better, and I don't even have the chat open because the chat's a little buggy and it's not the best from my experience. I do stream on X too. I don't know if the lag would be better, and that chat is never really works very well for me personally. So yeah. I'll double check the latency too to see if there's anything I can do it, but it's probably just being funky. Funky. I'm gonna say can't do any of the relics. Does, and because we have a lot of cards, especially with the lucky coins, so we'll gain a lot of block with that. A lot. In doing so, I pretty much won't be able to buy anything else. I'm okay with that. We could buy conclude. Deal that 16 damage to all enemies in your turn. I mean, see, do you know what keeps me from this card, honestly? Is my own, like, me knowing myself, because I could see myself accidentally playing it when I have a bunch of energy and then completely losing my turn and then being frustrated with myself. That's why my hesitation. I know myself. Oh, last time I gave these guys a really bad card and they gave me poop. Ooh. So here's the interesting thing. If we give a high valuable card, we will probably get something very, very valuable in return. Yeah. We could do a judgment. We have one judgment. We only need really one, and it's gold, and it's non-upgraded. That'd be the only gold I would really want to get rid of. Yeah, because I don't want to get rid of these three. They're really, really good. This is good most of the time. I just did something derpy. And we can fish out this judgment. This is a good power card. This is a good draw card considering how many cards I have. I really need this. So yeah, I'm gonna do the non-upgraded judgment. It's gonna hurt. Oh! The flames burst, nearly knocking you off your feet. The fire doubles in strength. The spirits dance around and excitedly begin merging into your form, filling you with warmth and strength. Your max HP increases by 10, and you are healed to full HP. Damn! That's a... Oh, it's this guy. Oh, here we go. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, let's definitely do that. Again, I keep forgetting of this card. Especially with that innate power card. I gotta stop doing that. The game will be over by then, but I gotta stop. Well, it's only 13. We could do the halt and defend, and that would be good. And then I could do the cut through, and then I could keep safety. I don't know what I'll draw from this though. I don't have the power card up to give me block for it. I just want to do the 10 damage. I mean, I'm gonna keep that the same. I'm not gonna need to exit my stance. I'm gonna do this in the defense so I don't take damage. And I could burn a miracle for this. Yeah. I'm not gonna retain it. We'll start getting them knocked down. And again, we want to play more attacks and cards for all sorts of reasons. Oh, and we have thorns. I forgot about that. Thorns is good. Okay. We got a lot of damage coming our way, but we've got a lot of cards that we can discard. And get a lot of block, actually. And we have safety. Smite's now free. Let's go ahead and do this. Well, there's a judgment. That's a beautiful judgment. If I smite you, I can then judgment you. And then I don't have to worry. Yeah, kill the guy in the back, yeah. Got strength, so that's nice. Kill him. If I do this, I can get 7 block, which will be enough to cover. And I don't need to do any other block. So we'll just do that, and then we get to see what's here. Do I want Eruption? No. Do I need Halt? No, but I'll take Flurry of Blows. I have to kill these guys this turn, or he's regrowing. I think we can do that. Be 16 damage on you, plus Flurry of Blows, plus pressure. Smite kills you. This would be more efficient. I didn't need to do any of this. There we go. Ooh, 2 miracles in a bottle. Sweet. Evaluate's pretty good. Honestly, I think we skipped, though. Although... So I'm going to pick Evaluate because we draw more cards, which means we draw more Luckies. And Luckies, we can then discard more cards, which we already have that rotation. But it helps that, mainly because if we get the power card, we can then get more block, potentially. We already have full health, but... And apparently we're going somewhere else in Act 3. This one run has gone for 4 hours. I'm amazed. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah. Alright, smithing on this. That one power card we like, can I make it innate? Damn, it's not innate. But we can upgrade it. Can I make any of these in... Hold on. Yeah, none of these will be innate. Innate's not a common thing. Yeah. I mean... Honestly... Yeah, because it'll let us discard more, which will then help this power card if we draw it. Yeah. Yeah, it works for me. I think you can make an argument for all of them. Okay, I've fought these bosses before, but never won. Okay. There's 20 damage out the gate. Upgrade pot. Oh. We don't have it now. I used it before. But that's okay. That does remind me though that if we use a power card, one of these will be randomly low cost. So I could make sure that pressure point is 0, but I don't want to waste all my miracles either. What a waste of eruption right now. Well, no matter what, we'll do this. Alright, well that's now 0. Okay. The way this donut dances is also just hilarious to me. Yeah, he is. Oh, the mark. Okay, well. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm also not gonna be able to draw all my cards. Okay. Well, we're gonna play this. 26 damage is coming my way. This got put to 0 because of our ball. Judgment's completely useless to us. We probably need to focus on one of these guys more than the rest. Damn. This would be a good idea. Stubby dick first. I'm on it. I think I'm gonna play Halt just so I have a little bit of protection. Because no matter what, I mean, it's gonna hurt. Oh. Okay, well that worked. I wish I could play this anyway, but I can't. Well, that time I disconnected and reconnected. That's weird. Anyway. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, it is a little hiccup. I saw a little pop-up. Yeah. Huh. So we can do this. We have empty body, so that's potentially really, really useful. We can take advantage of the damage now. So let's do the luckies. I have the ability to get block right now, so I might not even need to relieve wrath necessarily. I will though, because I'll lose empty body. Although this will be retained, so I'll do that, gain my armor. And then we have defend. Yeah. Then lucky, we draw a card. We want to play that, so we won't do anything. We're gonna draw it. Oh no! Why didn't it show it the next card? Because it showed this to the left and then Panache was to the right. I thought it. I guess to the left is the top of the deck. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna do a skill, because we need something. Oh! Oh. Well, that would have been a good earlier. Yeah, we're gonna do the draw, but like that's interesting. So this will be gone. This will retain. This we can get more block from, but we have enough block, so it does not matter. We're gonna retain that. We can play both of these. I don't. Why am I now dropping? Now I'm dropping on Rumbles. That's weird. My internet's having a stroke. It's been fine for months, for the record. Yeah, we'll retain the rest of these. Yeah. Don't want to use that potion. All right, we're good. I'm overthinking this turn. Okay, we got a lot of armor potential. Oh, we have so much potential going on here. Okay, so we gain 10 block and get an insight in our deck, so that's gonna be a big one. And we got 32 damage coming our way. We can scurry 3 cards, which would then give us 9, and then we could draw a card if we want to go that way. We're gonna retain this. This gives us block and adds a safety to our hand. And we got a lucky. So we got a lot of things here. I'm gonna say, before I do this, I'm gonna do Am I gonna go to Wrath this turn? No, there's no reason for me to do that, so that's gonna be retained. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. Yes, that's true. We have this. If we could play that... So we could play that next turn, so we won't be able to play this. Okay. And I do have a Miracle Pot. That's true. So that I can do it this turn. Because I can do this. I'll get rid of both of these. There we go. Yeah, that is weird. Again, sorry about that. Alright, so this is now random because of the power, so that's just helpful. And then we want to play our Smite. Strength increase. We don't need to worry about any of those. We're keeping this. We didn't play this. Maybe I should have. But I'm okay with this. It's still gonna hurt. Oh, 16 armor a pop. Well, that sucks. Okay, do we have judgment? We do not have judgment in here. That's okay. I think yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Go into that. Now we're gonna do a buttload of damage. And then we can exit our this fist and that retaining of the hell was it? I think Crescendo. I think it's Crescendo. Is a really good combo. So I'm thinking about playing this card now so that I have the new rotation. It's a risk, but I'm thinking about it. I won't be able to do anything with this card though. I feel like Judgment wouldn't help me because he's already dead anyway, so. Yeah? We can pull Insight, funny enough, and then it would be just enough for the draw. Well, we did pull Luck. And that killed him, so now lets us do 38 damage to you. I should have done this first because that was shitty timing. Because now I'm out of my Wrath stance, so lost value hurts. Ow. Let's get rid of Halt. I draw a Flurry of Blows. Now if I ever change my stance, I'll be able to do it again. I lost so much potential though. Damn. Funny, I can do this. And then I could have potentially won. Damn! I'm not gonna be punished for it, it looks like, but damn. Well, I might be punished. No, I don't think I'm gonna be punished. No, I think I'm pretty lucky. The 19, 18, 20, quick math. 20. So this is not enough. With lucky though, it's enough. Wow, okay. Also, if we play 3 attacks, we increase the damage. So do our weakest ones first. So let's do you. Get rid of both of you, that's fine. I'll get some block. You're the next weakest one. Then you. And then this. My math was off by what, apparently, in my head? It's not gonna matter, because I'm gonna survive, but damn it. There we go, GG. First time I beat the donuts, too. It does. We still won, but, you know. Could have been prettier. Okay, approach door. This is completely new to me. The ending. Okay. I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't seen this either. I mean, we won't exhaust secret technique would be the only plus side to it. We haven't had an opportunity to make this card pop off, but we'll do that. We're gonna pick that. Yeah. We can remove a card. This is really good considering. That's a really good card. We can remove a defend. Yeah. There's nothing else here is really screaming to me at all. I mean, this is good. I like this one a lot. There's a potion. Yeah, we'll remove a card. Remove a defend. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, pot is just explosive damage to all enemies, so... Yeah. We're not really using Eruption. We could get rid of Eruption and it's a 2 energy card anyway. Because I have two cards that give me wrath. So yeah. Yeah. We'll get rid of a defend. Yeah. Safer bet. So now we have a mini boss and then a heart. Oh, they're attacking from 2 different angles. What the hell? Good early card. Wait a minute. I do... Which one am I going to focus on? Uh-huh. You're right. I forgot about safety, though. So it's going to be a 50-50. I believe. I feel good. That's that streamer paddle. Although it's only that turn, but that's fine. It felt good. We weren't going to play it, and we wanted to build strength. Although... Because I thought it was going to build up strength, and kind of retarded. Yeah. I regret everything, though, now. So no matter what, we can do this. Make my strike 0. Yeah. It sure will. Okay. So we have 45 damage coming here and 12 here. Can I even kill you? I can't go into Wrath because I do, this will kill me. That's true. And this, for instance, will do us a lot. It's only 1. Let's do that. Well, damn. I guess we'll get rid of this, but both of these would be really good if I drew them. Which, I can play this and then draw them. Because we can play another coin, which will then give us 3 block, which will then do more damage. So... yeah. I think I can kill you. I feel like I can. I'm not going to be... Okay, hold on. Am I going to... I have safety. And evaluate. If I do both of these, that's 22 armor. And I retain the smite. So I'm going to get rid of both of these. For the easy armor. And I'm going to have more coins. Yes. I could use that energy. This being in a discard pile is actually a benefit to us. So that's perfectly fine. And I'll take that current armor. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Oh! Well, that changes my thought process. Let's play this. Let's... You know what? Let's go for it. You're getting a little weak, and I can now kill you and make up for my previous stupidity if I want. That's really, really tempting, actually. Can I be greedy? I'm gonna be greedy. Well, yeah. Yeah, and then we can smite. Excuse me. Yeah, then we can smite. We got Flurry of Blows. Do that. And then we can drop Halt. And then we want to get, we can give ourselves 10 more armor. He's going to do 60. So we can stay in Wrath, take the 20 damage, and then get an Insight put in. Or we can have it. It's not really a wrong answer, I guess. Playing more cards is good for us for our strength. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, come to think of it, that's a good point. So I guess, because the nature of Wrath is your attacks deal double damage, and you take double damage from attacks. Which is interesting because it's shown it as an increase, but... Huh. That's actually interesting. You know what? Let's be smart. Let's do that and take no damage, and then also do damage. And then... do that, and... do that, and I can see a pattern there. That was more damage than I expected, but okay. Hey, look! I can now use this to end the game. It was all a part of my plan the whole time. Happy Flower. Whoa. Every three turns gain energy. Crush Joints. Deal 10 damage for the last card. Deal 10 damage if the last card played in this combat was a skill. Apply 2 vulnerability. Well, most of every card I'm playing is a skill. Especially all the miracles are skills. Yeah. So now we're fighting the heart. If I play both of these will become free. I don't think it'll make Tranquility free by accident. You know what? Let's find out. Okay. That's really not what I wanted, but okay. I should have done this first as well. I was just testing, but you know what? I'm okay with this. Because now... Sweet Jesus. Oh, interesting. Oh, whenever you play a card, take 1 damage. Oh. Oh, this is completely useless. Ooh, I wonder if thorns apply to when we play. I bet it does. We'll have to test that. There's no reason for me to play. It does? Okay, cool. So we'll keep the skills for that. Played it for the panache and took the damage. That's why we did that. I gotta think about play the cards out for that reason. Okay. Well, that's really not the hand I wanted to draw at all. I'm going to go ahead and drink my thorns then. Windmill. The problem is every single time I'm playing a card, I'm going to take 1 damage. And we have 36 damage on the way. Damn, this is, Okay, we can do this. Perfect. I guess Flurry of Blows so I can draw it later and I'm gonna have 1 armor. I'll take 1 damage and have no protection if I do that, but I guess we're kind of in a little bit of a rush to do damage to each other. So, yeah. Yeah. Plus it increases our strength here, which is good. Alright, we have Windmill we're retaining. And we got 6 armor because of a relic here. That was good thorns. I think I have drawn the worst possible hand. I need to play Miracles and hope that my ink bottle lets me draw. And we do gain armor. It exits our stance, which will give us Flurry of Blows. And we can do Wrath, do a bunch of things, and then do Empty Body, and that'll give us an extra bit of Flurry of Blows, and it'll make all of our what we currently hit at least hit hard. So let's do that. Damn, it's a burn. I think we're dead. Nope. It was a good run, though. We've never made it this far. That was a really good run, though. And that was my first run with this character, too. Whoa. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Well, there we have it. And it's almost midnight. But that's okay. Because I get to go... I think it'd be ramen. It was either ramen or frozen pizza. I'm gonna do ramen and some cold medicine and crash. And it'd be great. But that'll do it for tonight. Thank you, Valen and Isabel, for being here. It is a extremely pleasant to see you guys again. And Happy New Year. Great vibes as always, as you know. Never be a stranger, always welcome. And great vibes to everybody. Thank you for the lurker. Lurkers are appreciated. Much love. And of course, don't forget, if you want to not die to the heart, but kill the heart. For it is a derpy organ that can do wild things with your emotion, but it never tires. See you all good faces tomorrow. Bye-bye. Night-night.